tuned in to Rock City. Damn, it's cold out here.
Understand? Rochester all the way. Understand? Rochester, New York.
Welcome to Rock City, the block gritty, cop 50. Utter fire leaf, I retire beat. Cinematic with the fire beat. Supremacy cut the track so violently. Beating nuts got the teacup filled up. I'm in the cut with the Dutch all lit up. Cowards get up, rappers get your shit up. Don't get caught in the crosshairs, head up. What?
Van ain't with the pretty. When the beats start flowing, you know I rock with the city. When they only play the real, not playing that out of tune crowd. Only thing you tuning into now is the boom back supremacy and be nuts. Old stall, the new cuts. Cause you when he played last week, it froze up. I ain't gotta say too much, they start goes up. Way the song blend and it seems they just showed up.
The people want nothing remains but resemblances. We bang with adrenaline, still precise and resilient. I bang on my chest, not village, and give my still a kiss to apex. Predator touching them blades over soldiers, old soldier, eager my hands. Had to feed my man's life, get gritty, but more easier with a committee. I told them pull up and see and eat with the wolves. I only eat the food of suckers, I bought their shoes. Yo, Rock City people so rockin' my city. Folks drop the pole watch, trying to stop the walk getting la 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 la. Yeah, easy sassy teeth, easy sassy teeth.
What up, Rock City? Hit the station with Doc Biddies. Got them all taking shots, cause I'm bringing my ops with me. Rich white shirt, buttons unbuttoned, the top trendy. So Rocky staring at Savage Fenty and top titties. This toxic masculinity, my affinity for killing niggas in my vicinity. They'll remember me like a nigga in corrections at the cops fair. First kill, tatted on your face, I am top tier.
Fucking with supremacy, there's no faking. Be nuts and get your face cut, that road's already taken. Marked for death like Seagull with Jamaicans. Piece of Rock City, don't ever get it mistaken. Garbage plate rappers, spitting red, hot, still chilly like the peppers. We can keep it cool, we can turn to high steppers. Sit back and hope the track get played before the show is over, that's better, now get
Shout out to my peoples, mobbing with that eagle, Kabbalistic evil, I do not believe you. Telling truth, doggy, it ain't that difficult. Cast guys staying down, only here to lift you up. With the shot of your in the spirit, it's all the same. We done let the whole fucking government wash our brain. Lost and lame, I taught the game, it went way over their heads, son, I'm off the chain. Study the esoteric and learn your laws. The church is flawed, I murk them all and burn the cross.
Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York. Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York.
Bars and Beats Weekly.
Hey, wait a minute, baby. Let me show you how to hold a piece of steel.
Scared of you?
And you should be.
Well, go on then.
I will. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo, give me a little value on this microphone, man. Let's get this party jumping. Word up. 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 Word up.
There were midnight marauders in they rob game. I'm talking gremlins, goblins, between a rock and a hard place. Watching Nino, watching Scarface, scheming out in broad day. Hit the ground running there with mouths to feed. Seemed like always had to pull something out sleeves. Voila, and then be out before its old house freeze, or I go down swinging. These guys swear they hot shit. Nah, there's so many demos and dreams, it's a bottomless pit. Never made it into the hands of Monica Lynch, but her brother shrug it off, look at the bother a bit. We do the deed and be in the breeze. Target army out in public with enemies. Cause some may have the stomach, some were young and reckless. Cops come, play dumb, never draw attention.
The young and the restless, walking around with a gun and a death wish. Some of them probably gon' change the world, and some of them will mug you for breakfast. I was like that too, I can't even hate on. I was like that too, gotta teach them they the home. I was like that too, young and reckless, ducking my blessings. All that before becoming a legend. You could be like
your
that too.
Your warning's issued and nothing more than a starter pistol. Stake in your heart, don't let the morning get you. A lot of rappers out are artificial, synthetic, then men get it. My pen etiquette's the best, confess my form's sorta critical. Beyond the pinnacle, I'm all that. Ricky, come and get your ball back. I could buy 100 footballs and still took y'all's raw raps. Display the gab gifted, known to get the bag lifted. expose them doing bad business. I'm an open book, I know you're shook. The worst, breaking up your verse like I wrote a hook. Your storyline's got a sad ending. So if you're on the ad, blend in like you belong there. You don't deserve air. My throne's square, I treat it like a lawn chair. It's guilty.
The young and the restless, walking around with a gun and a death wish. Some of them probably gon' change the world, and some of them will mug you for breakfast. I was like that too. I can't even hate on. I was like that too. Gotta teach them they the home. I was like that too. Young and reckless, ducking my blessings. All that before becoming a legend. You could be like that too.
Same old, one day to the next. I was in the park playing chess in my Averex. I keep green like the Philly fanatic. Do it in 10 tracks if you really omatic. I do this like I'm trying to get a Def Jam jacket. Masa turn it down, I was making it rap. Old heads don't stress it, yes, y'all. Over blood pressure and cholesterol. Shit's rigged, coin and two-sided. Seemed like all we knew was a bad moon rising. When it's brick out, get you a brick house. Make sure she's sturdy, wouldn't bring wolves round. Selling candy was a slippery slope. Before you knew it, 5 will kick in the dough. Pick 3 from any team, first beans free and Petey. Think not must be in a deep sleep dreaming.
The young and the restless, walking around with a gun and a death wish. Some of them probably gon' change the world, and some of them will mug you for breakfast. I was like that too. I can't even hate on. I was like that too. Gotta teach them they the home. I was like that too. Young and reckless, ducking my blessings. All that before becoming a legend. You could be like that too.
Step up. So step up. So step up. So step up if you want it. If you want it. If you want it.
Flourish and prosper.
Struck. Salud, got one.
Oh yeah, we back.
My only problem is I refuse to be extorted. Out my money, out my love, out my portion. I patiently waited my turn, refined the craft. That's why this look gorgeous. Defender of the castle, proceed with caution. Lose it all over feelings you lost in. Don't be a target. I fuck around and flood the market. They know my name from here to Tom's. Y'all just barely started. I done meant to fit this coffin, dearly departed. No turnkey turn us, boy, I push started. Tally who? Alley oop, tried and true, fill the room. Bleed the groove, we gon' tighten screws. You pound riders doom like the fuse. Trouble when I'm off the glue. I style water like the sky blue. You tryin' who? Send them back to the drawing board. I'ma work them. So it better wanna boot. Though hard working with a purpose. Write and record, then surf it. Throw a line to the label. Junior, make sure it flourish. And we gon' get y'all jumping like Julius. Live from the Mecca Tribe Meadow. We gon' heat up the winner. This boom back, not for beginners. Got it, passion from within us. Gem work, rebel minds. Yeah, we big business. Live from the Mecca Tribe Meadow. We gon' heat up the winner. This boom back, not for beginners. Got it, passion from within us. Gem work, rebel minds. Yeah, we big business.
Yeah, we diamonds in the rough that be sharper by the edge. See no blood dripping, whatever I'm rocking round my neck. Keep my soul intact. Only thing I'm selling is that fresh motherfucking art. You consider dope, better yet groundbreaking. Avoiding all these demons, life taking. I'm from the murder capital where nothing stays sacred. Rio de Janeiro, we rebels that keep invading. Expanding to Los Angeles, only destined for greatness. It's 2020 vision, my clarity ain't distorted. It's always been fuck the system, the reason I ain't deported. My mama made it out, she a G, you never noticed. Raised one of the illest MCs you ever quoted. Now fast forward, same way we made it through hell. Here to save you all, rest in peace, Gino Excel. Shine a little like the black when darkness try to prevail. We flourish and prosper, born to win, never will fail.
Live from the Mecca Tribe Meadow, we gon' heat up the winner. This boom back, not for beginners. Got it, passion from within us. Gem work, rebel minds, yeah, we big business. Live from the Mecca Tribe Meadow, we gon' heat up the winner. This boom back, not for beginners. Got it, passion from within us. Gem work, rebel minds, yeah, we big business.
Really getting me mad.
I'm trying to make it in this rap shit, but ain't nobody hitting me back. I ain't got what my enemies have. I ain't got no home, no shoes. I got nothing to lose and something to prove. So I'ma do whatever I choose. When everybody that you know want you dead or to lose. You can't bruise, can't bleed, can't let them abuse. And I don't think I have a single fucking friend of my name. Set the egging on my music and he tell me the same. That it ain't about a talent and it's all about a gimmick. So even if I'm battered, I don't live it. Ain't got nobody that supported me, showing love on my artistry. The devil calling me, but I'm staying solid for God and me. They wishing I would leave, but I'm marking my words. We'll both get what we fucking deserve. I ain't got no home, ain't got no shoes, ain't got no money, ain't got no class, ain't got no home, ain't got no shoes, ain't got no money, ain't got no class, ain't got no. Fast forward years later, I've been killing these crews. 100,000s of fans and 100 million views. They writing stories about the kid on the news. See my face in the post and wonder why they ever bet he would lose. Man, I travel around the world, chick of my dreams is reaching for the dick in my jeans. I'm as sick as I seem. I recall praying on my downfall, but damn, now they asking for a pic on the gram. I ain't got no grudges or regrets. Now they running my respect, and the haters that was hunting me, I'm coming for your neck. Verified, I never lied, I lost once in my rep. Meanwhile, you pay 15 a month for your check. Homie, we are not the same. I don't think we ever been, no. In 24, I'm speeding up the tempo. Living rent-free inside your mental. Your whole life is flying out the window, and soon you'll be saying you ain't got no home, ain't got no shoes, ain't got no money, ain't got no class, ain't got no home, ain't got no shoes, class, ain't got no.
Marveling at farmers who garner their profits from rap, from marketing class, hardening facts. The start of that, many partners in this carnival act betrayed what's really in their hearts to offset the hardest they lack. And be like, what's the problem with that? But where's the honor in that? My whole entire back are known for honing startling tracks, harnessing that smoke that only flows from harvesting batches and back gardens. With a sack of magic tools, something like a master carpenter packs, that's the move. It's cool to harken back or explore charging forward, but we only actively soar in the now, that's the jewel. Being chased by the pastor, hastily chasing destiny. I'll stay on this frayed path, embracing age supremacy, cause I've never been enamored by the taste of centipede. And those who are would rather eat shit than face the enemy. The gods have graced me with a great resemblance to the manticore, the sight of a psychic in the bite of a tyrannosaur. Near immortality, Triforce, Ganondorf. And when I die, I'll soar in celestial heaven's gamma floor. Not even close when they ramble forth, a baby seal is kicked 6 times. When I spit, a panda's born. Marveling at varmints who garner their profits to rap. A marketing class, pardoning facts. It's startling how many partners in this carnival lack. Misrepresent what's in their hearts to counterbalance the hardness they lack. Like, what's the point of honoring that? Yeah, what's the point of honoring that?
Do you wanna be on it? Zombie apocalypse. Buckle up for the Vonnegut. Nirvana, the trauma monolith. Monotheistic, physic, modesty, explicit. Sticker shock, chakras alignment, find that minus is missing. Might have admitted, submitted, missions are gone. Giving all the snippets and bitter, listen alone. Assisted in the song, arisen within the dawn. Sentences extended and the prison is upon. Lock, lock it down, 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 lock it now. Knock, knock, not allowed. Lock, stop, cop is down. Pop, pop, got around. Golf club with the drive. Need a cart with a stretcher, bed slugs in his eyes. Next up is the lies with the cam switched off. Diplomats immune to the lance in their plot. Never answer for shots at the bar. Kill the alarm, hopped off in the car. Zoom, zoom, catalytic can, caminity star. Sent famine to the farms, let's examine the machines. Racing to the bottom and the hand is in latrines. These are just the visions I imagine in my dreams. Rock and croc, sport mode, late classic grinning feet. In battle with the fiends, take offense, invent some means. Place a bet and set the overrun the lines. Go for thunder, lift the motor running. Tide goes to runners. Like so, like so, like so, like no. Maestro, tight flows, 5 foes, 9 toes. Left one to wank at that new balloon at the beach. Escape pod ready for the goons and the geeks. In a tomb with the teeth, interview with the vampire. Core room, sketch charcoal from the campfire. They would want to beef till I ran by your fast. Slap the water silly, and then the hand trigger cracks. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock.
Can't nobody stop me, I won't let them. I move by the law, don't choose a settle. Lack of faith will not get you to heaven. I've been moving Godspeed to 11s. You too little like the subscript for a square. Twice the woman when I spit between the punch hits and the snares. Feel like can't nobody number, cause that come with the player. Plus I'm nice, ain't gotta wonder why their thumbs is in the air. I've been working out my demons, doing lunges and stairs. And I thank God every morning that my lungs fill with air. I get down in the pit of their stomachs and give them thumbprints. Then I walk into their office with the seats of the incumbents. They want beef that I'm done with, see red is medium rare. Ain't playing fair, I give them L's to stress, they need a flare. That's my nature, boy, need checks on every side, I sneak a pair. A genius they can't put on, but they know to keep aware. A doctor spitting illness, guess I must be legionnaires. God is giving answers that I asked on knees and prayers. I'm apparition spitting, wish I wasn't even there. 2020 with the kiss of death, it's hunting season, yeah. Can't nobody stop me, I won't let them. I move by the law, don't choose to settle. Lack of faith will not get you to heaven. I've been moving Godspeed to 11s. Ain't no stopping, the real ones ain't always popular. Tryna copy us, but they end up sounding cacophonous. Tryna not be just deep in English breakfast and coffee mugs. Giving water, but dehydrated thinkers will not drink up. I keep asking God to reveal the bars I cannot think of. Skate in the pocket like hockey pucks, so it's aqueous. My path is different, convicted, the goal is obvious. How can I be so impatient, moving at God's speed, bruh? Grandma taught me a lot, especially not give up. Hubby gave me a ring and he got my boxing gloves. Passion don't always match the tactics that logic does. Take a step back, my blessings don't need binoculars. Said that I was gonna sip a little, then got 3 cups. Nonsense don't add to dollars, so no, I'm not free. They hear me spit, then always be quick to ask me my top 3. Mantra now is that I'm the only one who could stop me, yeah. Can't nobody stop me, I won't let them. I move by the law, don't choose to settle.
You are now
Lack of
listening to
faith will not get
Soundscapes
you to
by
heaven.
Cinematic.
I've been moving Godspeed to 11s.
Yeah. From the bottom to poverty's garden, glass shards found in grass. The air's constantly rotten, steel mills, pigs killing kids fast. Bills smell gas from coal, project windows show a arch at McDonald's, steamboats and casinos. Down the roads, females sell they soul for dough, go down to hell below for a gram of blow. Negro who's down to blow, fams can't unload for show, for acting like you act hard. Now it's time for you to know God. Iron's fraud, be spitting parts for a new religion. These 16 shots is deacons of division. Your side identify with the opposite of mine. Opportunities provide particular participants to get real live, decide to deliver. Signature signaments, scripture sent straight from the cannon. Accurate shots, hits never random. These are the punji sticks, laced poisonous with a pungent stench. These are the punji sticks. Ambush tactics, put them in a trench. Sadistic, holistic, heaven's renegade. Hit her through a fade, then squeeze the biscuit. Center stage, Kwame Ture took me Carmichael. Used to pen like an automatic rifle. Shoot the fin on the black hand, been titled. Read about me in your Bible. No rivals, slander, no libel. That's suicidal man and self-murder. Get hurt up, ayo, word up. Always Bond, not James, but G-Cypher Don Flames. The folk got game like LeBron James. More like Bruce Leroy with tats and keloids. That B-boy, he beyond voids. Travel with the convoy of creatives. Starboy status initiated, automated. Trapped in the belly of the beast in a state of decay. Rotted teeth from the speech that they say. Ponder positions of politics that they play. Mind control, calibrate, sick holds on the people.
Talk to him. True stories. I'm some peace. Numb to the peace, heart full of grief. Living for the drama, you don't know why. Lost in the beats, product of the streets. Steady blow, a lot of money stays on my mind. I know you sick and tired of surviving off crime. Caught another case where I had you doing hard time. The girl you think you foul cause you don't pay her no mind. Just tell her can't love her if I try and why lie. Look, gunpowder sweating out the pores. Just a daily routine, loyal to the chores. 8 day on the scheme, heard it through a source. Them niggas turn the powder to cream, I could afford a loss. At the same time, plotting to knock this music off. But bitch, you killing my vibes to cut the TV off. Mouse to feet, you think I'm tripping, she don't know the problems. So fuck your pussy rips, it's such a time for improvising. We on to the next come up, homies busting checks. I'm doing licks, the only time the blood and money mix. Like Mercy on that whole 100 bricks. Shit, I don't hustle, I don't pimp, but I could flip the script. I never thought I'd be in prison turning 26. I'm thankful that my daughter young, I see her when she's 6. And my son is true, pray how I live, he never do. Yeah, crime pays, but ain't worth if you let it ruin you, dog. Yeah, be numb to the peace, heart full of grief. Living for the drama, but you don't know why. Lost in the beats, product of the streets. Steady blowing loud, the money stays on my mind. I know you're sick and tired of surviving off crime. Caught another case, but had you doing hard time. The girlie think you foul cause you don't pay it no mind. Tell her can't love it if I try and why lie. Look, laid back watching the time fly. 90 in the box from cracking that man's eye. Everyday jail shit, lucky I ain't phoned him up. How you come to war, you know you ain't strong enough. Like Mr. Big Shot, who do you think you are? If this was on the block, I yoke you out your fucking car. Damn right, I'm thankful I'm living through the God. I done did the most and I could've been ghost, that ain't gone. They say real niggas do real things, and the logic and respect is a two-way thing. Thinking back when I was young, I thought I knew everything, till I seen a nigga hung up by his shoelace strings. You the strongest of the weakness, get away you fit to choose. I done walked the line, and I came out with my knuckles bruised. Homie started dying, I said, fuck it, let the toolie ooze. See, love be hard to find, and it be sitting right in front of you. Numb to the peace, heart full of grief. Living for the drama, but you don't know why. Lost in the beats, riding to the streets. Steady blowing a lot of money, stays on my mind. I know you sick and tired of surviving off crime. Caught another case, but had you doing hard time. Your girlie think you foul cause you don't pay her no mind. I tell her can't love her if I try and why lie. Yeah, peace.
Under the moonlight, they dance to the sunrise. I'm at the crib resting up, getting some shut-eye to wake up fresh to a brand new dawn. Whatever they ain't on, that's what I'm on. My blood pumps strong through my veins, I'm got D's. Some say they got bars, but not hard as these. Real MC Black, I spit that boom bap. These other rappers amateurs from the city get new jacks. Haters keep hating, pray that I fall. Little do they know in my heart, I pray for them all. When my back is up against the wall, I'm ready to fight. Whoever said pressure bust pipes, I guess they was right. Stakes are high, so I raise my stakes. This time, I'm going all out, no matter what it takes. Those who oppose, pull a hose to your clothes. For ties, you know contest, can't stop my progress. Conquering lion, I speak from the heart. Radiate sunlight when I'm trapped in the dark. They say life is what you make it, sometimes you gotta take it. Money do grow on trees, that's how you shake it.
Boom back general, crack era MC was happy. Right now I'm stuck in traffic, but best believe I got my volume all the way up. Rocking out to DJ Supremacy, B Nuts, Rock City Radio, right here, live 365, baby. Lick a shot, real hip hop, no doubt.
See these fine-ass dimes showing they stuff, calling bluffs on the avenue. Murders is going up, claiming blocks like we own them shits. Ain't there the bitch, plead the fifth when the lawman come and never sing like a bird that was placed in a cage with clear wings. Take it seems that we're all lost souls and human beings find some meaning in the ether, thinking on better days like a record scratch, bringing me back to when you stayed. Memories played like reruns of good times, or mashing the past. I was smacking their ass. It's a shame that the past done changed and moved apart. I've been trapped inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I can't say it's amphetamine to stimulate the vital nerve. And even though the thoughts absurd, I come back for more pain and more days embraced in your primal urge. You got me crawling again.
Cut the night. If I don't cut.
Have you ever had a dream that you want to
I hate it came to
I heard that you thought I did it. Nah.
They tryna act like they make us, but I don't need no favors. This ass bitch, I pay up. I don't bandwagon ride a hater. I get it on my own. Don't need to ride no coattails or anyone to put me on. Every move that I make is major. I get it on my own, no favors.
No fuckery. Anything that's meant to be is truly up to me. 100% hard work and dedication. This ain't luck to me. I don't get handouts on the strength of who fucks with me. I start my dogs generating leads like a canvasser. Damage an amateur, stepping in my parameters. Naturally gifted, well scripted, plus persistent. Remain consistent despite all of the haters displaying resistance. Y'all wants no drama. I innovate. Y'all just vote Obama. Son of these clowns should've told your mama. Y'all just tripping cause y'all be smoking that so ganja. My G's be cultivating, no debating. That's why you shorty poker facing, cause I poked the facing. Alleviated my urge, she's so complacent. Listen, don't get it twisted, cause I straighten y'all the fuck out. I'm so conditioned.
They tryna act like they make us, but I don't need no favors. I don't kiss ass, bitch, I pay up. I don't bandwagon ride a hater. I get it on my own. Don't need to ride no coattails or anyone to put me on. Every move that I make is major. I get it on my own, no favors.
Barbaric, my bar's better than y'all's, Paul. You're hard-headed, my shit unleaded. Straight gas, one spark it'll blast. Get your jaw broke like that shit made of glass. Tried love, but that shit didn't last. Rather fidget with digits, focused on infinite cash. Your rhyme books, throw that shit in the trash. And anytime your music pop up, the bitches skipping fast. Like, who the fuck is that? But not me though, they love a Bobby Chulo with a cocky flow. Custom metal, no magneto. Shorties love the way I grip the hammer low keto. Y'all all soft, type to not eat if it ain't keto. I ain't got patience for opportunistic people. I keep it 100, so as to not mislead you. You don't really know me. My music's just a preview of my daily struggles with evil.
They tryna act like they make us, but I don't need no favors. I don't kiss ass, bitch, I pay up. I don't bandwagon ride a hater. I get it on my own. Don't need to ride no coattails or anyone to put me on. Every move that I make is major. I get it on my own, no favors. No favors. No favors.
CPR, critical patience to rap. They say I'm amazing, I breathe life in any track. Told them to bring it back. I'm Lazarus in the Gucci bucket hat, like yeah, baby, I'm back. Foul Al. Say my name like Tina daughter. My destiny was putting beats in order. They busting down them quarters. No arcades, razors dance on the table like Lady Marmalade. Baby, we getting paid. ATM, all that matters is money when you broke like them. Starving for a win when the wind blows. Lucius man bang with a rap from the South. rappers are goofy. You better duck with your entourage, avoid dangerous dialogue. Surrounded on the freeway, sticks and rats, getting your car washed. This a game you don't wanna play. Scrapping with your mans over some cake like anime. Arm, leg, arm, head. We think like God, enough said. Control for your mind and your body. This the second dose of foul Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head. We think like God, enough said. Control for your mind and your body. This the second dose of foul Illuminati. The one thing I hate is a loudmouth know-it-all. You weird suckers made a game of breaking protocol. The balance is off like we was drinking yak. Hold it down where you at like gun-toting diplomats. We at the round table sitting with our feet up. It's a fall rock meetup. Watch your mouth and how you greet us. Foul Illuminati in the wildest lobbies. Meditating on the bullets passing with this cloud around me. You ain't never been on a center stage. Blood on the dance floor from a Rikers Island blade. Two-stepping with a weapon in the wrong direction. We grew up in a section that corrupted half our essence. It's hard to digest unfiltered mindsets. Food for thought, dealing with a complex. You a plate when they stomach touching. Black kids that was raised by white, no Mr. Drummond.
You're stupid enough to go die in that trap, that's your business. However, I am not stupid enough to follow you.
What you gonna do in life's face? Time and place. Come on, man, it ain't you. Rip the band-aid off, now the scars reveal. Put it out to the world so I'm hard to kill. Put it up for sale for my daughter's meals. Y'all's definition of a father's ill. Screaming dad gang, never been initiated. When you down so low, hope is quickly faded. Till one day it's like, oh shit, we made it. So all your real men talk is kinda silly, ain't it? It's not working, and neither will I. Cause I can't even trust you if you got no reason to die. It's cold out here, man, it freeze when we cry. So I keep my wife wet and whiskey is dry. Might take a needle, pour it in coke. Whip my soul on ice and morbidly joke. Some months I'm still on the corner of broke, but that's where we learn to cry until that's all that she wrote. Bleeding hearts, feeding the art. We can tell when you reading the part. Battle train, we feeding the dark. Handwriting on the wall, we leaving a mark. Bleeding hearts, feeding the art. We can tell when you reading the part. Battle train, we feeding the dark. Handwriting on the wall, we feeding the dark.
Early morning I step where you post. Respect the approach, listen. If I shoot you, nothing less than a ghost. Aim and proof from having less than most. Gauge was all wrong, so I couldn't hit shit unless I was close. Those was the days, this is the now. Less flares, but the motion got the D-text pulling my file. The shit in your head, the moves that you never pursue. Risking it all, that's what I do. Look, you heard the hug, feeding the dog. It be feeding me too. One different, but mine starving mean bullets for you. The fuck is you dumb? I take whatever they come. I be a villain in the yard to be a hero to them. I've been trying to think it through and not lead with force. Cause I could leave a mark or just lead a corpse. Learn from a loss, that's when the pain benefit. At the same time, that's the reason why we living with.
Bleeding hearts, feeding the art. We can tell when you reading the part. Battle train, we feeding the dark. Handwriting on the wall, we leaving a mark. Bleeding hearts, feeding the art. We can tell when you reading the part. Battle train, we feeding the dark. Handwriting on the wall, we feeding the dark.
It's like Samurai Champloo. Knife to his temple, leaking Samurai shampoo. Reaching hours, like Wimpy trying to block KD. The mothers gave up, but it's still in my reach. OXG with them. You niggas third string like a shamisen. I've been fulfilling my goals. On the edge and every piece that strengthens my soul. Suppose I'm Astaroth. It's real fucked up, yo. The tension hot. I'm at the gyro spot attacks on Hamas on the teleprompts. I wonder how the headline would get twisted. If they came in my house and tried to take mine, then I started resisting. I don't run with pretenders, a government ninja. Keep it in and let them 9-inch nails puncture his liver. super lyrical. All my hits are critical. I'm Vince Vaughn leading troops on Hacksaw Ridge. I don't crack jokes, I just talk my shit. Switch lanes, switch strains, water pipe in my whip. Zonky F, we so strong the paper might rip. I'm just taking my chances, league points advancing. But when that SPD come down and it turn to blackness, it take the whole spectrum, that's how I black the canvas. I make the people rock and roll like avalanches. Mix the rock with blues and soul and call it rapping. I do this for my niggas, my family didn't have a lot. Had to crawl past snake niggas, icons of ocelots. Sweet and sour chicken with fuel beef at the China spot. Tiger Needle, my rivals, the streets is Ryu versus God. Re-up with all you got, then set them profits to the side. In the name of God, man, go to war, set profits to the side. He who was right is the one that survives. But in the age of information, presidential tax evasion, and grocery price inflation, we all take sides, it's hard to lie, it's do or die. Come try and fail, hit the jeweler, moving chains for the ones first down, just like the NFL. Kill the pussy before I eat it, I can kiss but never tell. Sorta like James Bond, golden gun and magnum in palm. Get through the darkness, follow my light bike like Tron. I do my own stunts, canvas, Knievel with rhymes. They gon' think I'm evil this time, the Legion of Doom when it rise from the lagoon when we slide, nigga.
Shot clock is off, Wembanyama goes right by Durant.
KD over Victor, right? And then Wimby says, anything you can do, KD, I can do better. But how about with the left hand? And look where he took off from.
You, what the fuck is good? It's your boy Jay Hustle, coming from Rochester, New York. And you are now listening to Bars and Beats Weekly on Rock City Radio on Live 365. You know how I do. I'm bringing the stampede, so anything in the way is getting trampled. Nothing but pressure, you heard?
Shut that's your motherfucking problem. You always the fool bringing a kitty cat to a dog fight.
Take a toast to the finer things in life. Automatic start, valet park, then enjoy my night. Little jet lag from layovers on 12-hour flights. Dinner reservations, pre-rolls of the Sensimania. Dispensary loud, I ain't talking no Reggie neither. No designer telly or Italian cut from out the cleaners. 3-piece, extra one in my suit. Keep a bad bitch, hit high notes, blow me like a flute. Yeah, with me she a freak. With you they acting cute, one of a kind. Plus the aura is sensational. Buy champagne, leave a tip for the waitress too. In the circle, only invitations can make it through. Eating appetizers while they playing the piano. Elegance at the dinner tables lit with a candle. Folks, our liquor, yeah, we can handle. Everybody enjoy the night and have a safe travel.
Catch a glimpse of this player life. Pocket full of money when you play it right. We always up, never down. Niggas paid the price. To be the boss, never fall, soar to newer heights. Let's take a toast, catch a glimpse of this player life. Keep a pocket full of money when you play it right. We always up, never down. Niggas paid the price. To be the boss, never fall, soar to newer heights. Let's take a toast. Hey yo, I pulled up, smoke in the air, put out the L. Proceeded to my seat before a model could speak. He took a toast, we just winning and champagneing. Room full of niggas outside, no campaigning. Hard bottles, Prada edition with the red stripes. Spilling rosé on my drip, one of my best nights. Dice games, bands on the floor in the back lobby, man. Cougars up in the spot, looking for young hobbies. See-through table, marble chairs, exquisite. And I ain't have to offer a dime, it's just a privilege you get when you familiar. 5 bags, 1 split, nothing prettier. Heavy spitting literature. The better days, yeah, they right ahead. My state got sent back, it was too rare. Got it to go, peace, love, and good night. Catch a glimpse of this player life. Keep a pocket full of money when you play it right. We always up, never down, niggas paid the price. To be the boss, never fall, soar to newer heights. Let's take a toast, go catch a glimpse of this player life. Keep a pocket full of money when you play it right. We always up, never down, niggas paid the price. To be the boss, never fall, soar to newer heights. Let's take a toast.
Look, they claiming they got hits, but all the
them hits are more like foul balls, which can put you deep inside the dirt like a groundhog. Either on beat or acapella couldn't sound off. I'm Elvis Presley, cause I ain't nothing but a hound dog. Which I city running, see me coming, your whole town hall. What I mean, I really see them running like an outlaw. They're hating cause I'm leading with what's right. I'm such a southpaw, I don't owe them nothing. See me punching with a counter cross, with a hook and a jab. Now that explains how they got a loss. I don't need to answer to no one, I ain't got a boss. I'm always steady grinding like teeth, so I gotta floss. Everything I say makes sense with a couple dollars more. Haters out here trying to be pricks, ending up stuck in thorns of train wrecks. So they better off tractors before we all aboard. The fun is won. It wouldn't take long before the love is gone. Trust me, they feel it in their stomach, daughter, son, I'm born. I've been doing this from way back, way back. Y'all ain't used to this, y'all stay whack, stay whack. I don't pursue it just for straight cash, straight cash. I'm just doing it for playback. I've been doing this from way back, way back. Y'all ain't used to this, y'all stay whack, stay whack. I don't pursue it just for straight cash, straight cash. I'm just doing it for playback. I'm only here to articulate, bars infiltrate, my scars illustrate a double state of thought, my mind runs interstate. I obliterate, so don't you cross me like a figure eight. With me, you don't know what to expect. I'm like a Tinder date, let me innovate. You can catch hell, a sinner's fate. Yeah, I can compute what I'm saying, even with interface. Can handle what these bars keep serving. Y'all need a liquor chase, watch the speed limit. Y'all the least winning, pick a pace. No matter how fast y'all think you're going, I'm still in the race. I'm one of the highest cards in the deck, I've been an ace. Hearts, diamonds, clubs suited within the spade. I'm out of this world, and I mean this when I'm in my space. The Hunger Games, y'all can't survive within my inner grave. Vitamin and quickly give them iron for the bitter taste. The ranger's what I'm thinking. If you think you got a sicker brain, I'm always feeling comfortable when sniping, so I sit and aim. I've been doing this from way back, way back. Y'all ain't used to this, y'all stay whack, stay whack. I don't pursue it just for straight cash, straight cash. I'm just doing it for playback. From way back, way back. Y'all ain't used to this, y'all stay whack, stay whack. I don't push for straight cash, straight cash. I'm just doing it for playback.
Now the nigga got his own drug manufacturing company. Just like that. See this shit? It's gonna
Black Maybach, MCM Gucci seats on the front row. Staples Center, hockey ice with the coke up in the grinder. Halftime, roll the dice, 7 out the gate. I won't say it twice. I pack a pistol, nigga. Celebrate your life, dead or alive. You a number, Jerry Rice. Run it back, quarterbacking on the block. Let me demonstrate a pack from the plug. Told niggas disinfect the fucking mat. It's infected with the bug, my nigga. 4 Giardos on the Dodge. My initials in the rug. Got a snub, 38. Mind your business, always show some love. Stimulate a bullet, then massage it in your brain. Feel the pain from the slug. In abandoned buildings, target practice with the Mac 11. And it stutter, bitch, nigga. Change the topic, that's the repercussion. Open up a can, hollow tips, penetrate your vest and push the feathers out your heel figure puffer. We cleaning birds and we're using muddy waters. We cooking smack and we're using muddy waters. The stamp on the pack said it's muddy waters. A nigga told me shoot your daughter in the calf muscle. Kid, I'm taking orders and we're using muddy waters. We cooking smack and we're using muddy waters. The stamp on the pack said it's muddy waters. A nigga told me shoot your daughter in the calf muscle. Kid, I'm taking orders. Keisha in the front seat with my brother, me and G Money. We in the car counting cash. Nigga, Danny Glover, Martin Riggs, lethal weapon. We discover how to peel a nigga cap off the medication, make a nigga suffer. Leave his body in the frozen tundra. Nigga, I'm on a flight with my feet up. I'm the captain of the slumber. Leave a nigga slump. Pump up on the gauge, hop up on the stage, grab my nuts. Pussy nigga, what's the uppercut? I mean, I sell it raw. I just hit a stripper, dick up in the butt. Someone shot to the gut. Now the pistol dirty, toss it in the river from the mud. Blame my daddy, didn't use a condom just to bust a nut. For what it's worth, that's a dime of a dozen. Politicking with my cousin, we blood, so we gang. Grady told us stick together, fuck the fame. Duffel bag full of stacks, but I'm humble. Gun up in your face, nigga, relax. We cleaning birds and we're using muddy waters. We cooking smack and we're using muddy waters. The stamp on the pack said it's muddy waters. A nigga told me shoot your daughter in the calf muscle. it out, or I can make it flash for some cheese, bitch nigga. Let's keep it rap. Life is just a bowl of peas. Daddy black, but a mommy Sudanese. They from Portugal, speaking Portuguese. Left their haircut, I co-sign for the fucking keys. And we're using muddy waters. We crooked smack, and we're using muddy waters. The stamp on the pack said it's muddy waters. A nigga told me shoot your daughter in the calf muscle. Get them taking orders, and we're using muddy waters. We cooking smack, and we're using muddy waters. The stamp on the pack said it's muddy waters. A nigga told me shoot your daughter in the calf muscle. Kid, I'm taking orders.
Their rules. Number one, never leave this spot. Number two, get your own crew. Number three, gotta have discipline, trust, gotta be tough. Number four, I'm crazy. Number five, show me.
This your boy Street the Villain, and you are now rocking with Rock City Radio, Bars and Beats Weekly on Live 365. Get.
Trauma Beats.
We on that Winter Soldier assassin shit. Know what I mean? Got the assassins out. Couple of my hitters. Watch. From the dark side, not the rest of you, I'm apartheid. This gon' be the quest of your life, follow the bar guide. Extraordinary, the sunset and the star rise. You niggas happy meals, just chicken nuggets and small fries. Immortalizing this game, I might need me a statue to coincide with the fame. It's another example of how you go against grain. I made a beat, keep the sand up right under your feet, seep through your sneaks. Just a mercenary on beats with military tactics. Always practice what I preach. Your ass ain't preaching what you practice. Got my savages on deck, they just waiting to gain access. Could say that less, we gon' wait at your main address. Walk the earth ravenous, moving how I gotta move. Separate your nucleus, remove all your molecules. All you gotta do is stay loyal and keep it honorable. You a hair short in the race, about to lose by the follicle. If the ship goes down, so does the captain. You can move around now if you ready to get active. But if a hit goes down, it was a scheme. Better hope it wasn't niggas from your team. So now it seems like niggas in my way. They still gotta pay. I ain't letting up on no one. Every time they hate, I still get the cake. If you still got love, then show some. I'm the press POTUS, got elected by all the voters. Sit at my desk, burning my blunt, drunk, testing the quotas. An eclectic soldier, potent like psilocybin dust. I'm leveled up, just took a pic inside the Cybertruck. All my niggas live as fuck. We play the cut just like a bandit. Only moving pros, amateurs is at a disadvantage. Who equipped to damage any adversary we facing. I pull out the mask, niggas start running like they seen Jason. It's a nightmare, one of your worst dreams in fruition. Got my knife here, all you heard was the screams in the kitchen. This is easy, but there ain't no free admission in my cipher. You gon' suffocate, all you feel is the squeeze getting tighter. All you need is a provider, let me show you what I'm cooking. I don't wait till niggas hiding like to hit them while they looking. Hit my shooter out in Brooklyn, send that nigga 50K. And he gon' end this shit today, it ain't gon' never go your way, bloody. If the ship goes down, so does the captain. You can move around now if you ready to get active. But if a hit goes down, it was a scheme. Better hope it wasn't niggas from your team. So now it seems like niggas in my way. They still gotta pay. I ain't letting up on no one. Every time they hate, I still get the cake. If you still got love, then
your homie said he had your back, then he went and stuck his knife through it. I was in the Honda, turned off, watching lights moving. I just wanna sell this work. I don't even like music, killer dope fiends. Either way, they out all night shooting. You gon' get moved on if you ain't with the right movement. Study how to glass, fuck they head up like a psych student. Somebody gotta do it. Fuck it, I like doing it. Bros in every home jail. Better hope you hit that right unit, cause you know me. I'll be filling holiday bubble sheets, sending that exclusive shit, plus a bunch of subs to eat. Fuck with me, I started companies off hard drugs and trees. R.I.P. to Rye, he shot a lot of shit up for me. Now they all dot connecting, showed them how to lock a section. Paying 25 means you got ounces that'll drop for 7. I'ma front them out for 12 then. Some fucked it up and now they stuck, mad that I won't help them. They learn the hard way. In your BM building, trapping out the hallway. They all say, OT, you came a long way, cool it. The music don't work when you moving like Apple CarPlay. Death comes in threes, get your Iverson jersey. We riding in sturdy, OG and me, dividing the turkeys. I got a plug away up north, and he's been dying to serve me. Said watch your body when you riding through Jersey. Respect, sit and collect, piss on your steps, shit on your tape, spit in the face, piff on my breath. I bat right, so I always hit it and left. I got sent your request, I just didn't accept. There's levels to this shit, you gotta get it in depths. Came home once selling any bricks, I had to get it with depths. But nevertheless, make the most, nevertheless. And let your digi-scale measure success, cause prison and death's a cost of living.
Oh God, I swear to God, OT the Real's here. Cost of living coming soon. Right, but Ryan, don't come up here if you just can't do that.
And we're back. No? We're live, B.
Oh. Oh, shit.
I was waiting for you to finish your drink. I figured you were
oh, no.
doing
Back up in the motherfucking studio for another episode of the Bars and Beat Show. I'm your MC, BNUTZ, fattest MC, west side of the Mississippi. In the studio is Cinematic. What up, Cinematic?
What's good, fellas? What's good, fellas?
Chillin', bruh. Chillin'. Mr. Ripley is, he's on his way. He's on his way. He's got some shit going on. Crotona P got a couple of his teeth out, so it's questionable if he'll show up, but he'll show up. You know, he always stops through. The Bars and Beat Show is your one-stop shop for underground hip-hop. We are the lords of the underground. You can listen to the show live at Live 365. Rock City Radio, ROCCITY, RADIO.com is the website. Make sure you go to rockcityradio.com. If you have an iPhone, go to the App Store and download our app. Rock City Radio, ROCCITY, If you're an inspired MC and you want to hear your stuff played on our station, rockcityradio69.9 at gmail.com is where you can submit your track. Don't forget to submit it with the metadata and the stems and all of that. And
it's very important.
Bag of weed with it, might as well, right?
Might as well.
And the man has been playing music since 6 o'clock is with us. The man that moves at a tremendous speed, giving you that underground shit you need. Got you higher than the stickiest bag of weed. DJ Supremacy. What's going on, bruh? How y'all
What up?
doing? How your mama doing?
I'm good, man. Just trying to settle down right now. Just had a little bit of
consternation.
Well, it's what happens when you live with 3 girls. It's a little bit of drama in the crib. I had to run in and handle some business, and here I am. I'm back.
Right on.
But we're here, man. We're here tonight. It's been it's been a short week for me because I was in Pittsburgh last weekend. But it feels like it was like a fucking month long. I feel like I went to the game like in October right now. Like it's just been.
How was the game, man?
Oh, it was great. It was good. Yo, I'm thank God, because I was worried that I was not gonna have a voice today, because I probably till yesterday I was like I had smoked like 8 cartons of cigarettes. I was yelling, screaming, heckling Cleveland Brown fans. It was a fucking blast, man. I had so much goddamn fun. My wife and I were heavily drinking because I didn't have to come home. So we went back to the hotel after the game. Or we went out to eat and then went back to the hotel. Pittsburgh is fucking an awesome place. Good people. Fucking game is just always a good time. Never no bullshit, no drama. It was fun, man. It was a really good time.
Dope. It looked like y'all was having.
Oh, I had a blast. I was excited too. Because I saw. What up, Lex? I saw.
What up, Lex?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Sir.
man.
What's up, fellas?
What's going on? Lex Lacaille is in the house live on the Rock City Radio Bars and Beat Show. What's up, Lex? How you doing, brother?
Hey, good to see y'all again, man. I'm glad to be here, bro.
Yeah, man. It's good to see you too, bro. You doing good?
Hey, man, life is good, man. You know, handling business. Things is getting better. Watching the kids grow. Still being there for them to call me every day and come help them with a flat tire or get their car started. So things is real.
Yes.
You know, and I'm in a position where I can help them.
That's great.
Right on.
Blessing.
Man,
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Last week when you were supposed to come on and you said you had some night shooting or some shit, right? And I'm like, did this motherfucker join again? Like, that's all I kept thinking at first. And then you told me why, but I was like, oh shit.
Now, you know, I was in the Army, so
Yeah,
I still do security at a very high level. So, you know, you know, it's real. You know, I'm still in the security field.
I hear you, man. No, I was. Stay sharp. Yeah, stay sharp for real. But it was funny because I was.
So I had to stay qualified. You know what I mean? And like it's a yearly thing. So I'm always, I'm legal. I always got it on me.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Damn, that reminded me, man. I gotta go hit the range too, man. Oil up the fucking weapons and get out there and run them through the paces.
And crazy thing is, I'm kind of nice at that shit. Like, but see, like when I go shoot, I be shooting with like the other supervisors and the managers. So like, they was like all 90%. So like normally I'm shooting around 85, but just because they elevated me. Like I was just like, oh shit, and it was just like one of those factors. Nigga, you better perform. You better don't be looking crazy out here. And they actually hit me in the 90%. I was like, wow.
Hey man, you play up to your competition, bruh.
Hey, right. You know it. We don't come to lose nothing.
Yep, that's the truth.
Real stuff.
Recording in progress.
Man, it's good to see you, bruh.
I know,
hey,
right?
You too, man. How you been? Let me know
Same
what the team
old
been up
man.
to. What the team been up to?
I'm just waking up, man. I was asleep.
I'm just waking up.
It's been a busy year, man. Busy year.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been.
So, hey, y'all checked out that Carolina's Dark Knight?
Yeah, of course.
Anybody check that out?
Yeah, we checked. Yeah, I checked it out. I definitely checked it out.
Okay. Well, I mean, what you think about that?
It's fire.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you.
I like the fact that it was a simple grown man hip hop.
Yeah. No doubt. I mean, we got to keep it real, man. Like shit, 40 and above. I'm glad to be on Earth still. You know what I mean? Facts. You know, I don't want to come on all that gangster stuff because I don't really want it. But I mean, I got it for your ass, but I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell you about my real life. Like, you know, it's real. Like, it's great to be alive. I'm 47. I just turned another year older on December the 3rd. So, and that's when my album dropped.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. And that was the day my album dropped. I just wanted to have something special on my birthday. So it seemed like Carolina's Dark Knight was the time for it. You know?
You know what?
Nice. It was definitely refreshing.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
And
you know, I had to put it down for North Carolina, man. I had to put it down for North Carolina.
Yeah, keep repping NC. We need that out here, man. We need that out here.
No doubt. Because mainstream will have you thinking we're a bunch of little light-skinned dudes, and that ain't what it is.
You right about that.
Real talk.
You're right about that.
Hey, no disrespect to light skinned dudes, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I don't get offended. I don't care about that shit.
It's just like, and look,
I got 3
light
light-skinned kids.
They say you think of North Carolina, you just like, I'm just like, nah, these dudes don't remind me of home. I was in Germany. You got to remember that. You know what I'm saying? I was like grinding overseas for like 13 years. So, like, when I'm looking at home and you showing me a vision of home, I'm just shaking my head like, no, this ain't it. This, you know what I'm saying? But like, it's just like I grew up in the trenches. Like all my friends is hustlers. I got endless hustlers. You know what I'm saying? And like I tried to stay away from it, honestly. You know what I mean? But it's like, when you come to a point in life and you got to use it, you know how to pick it up and do what you got to do and move on. You know what I'm saying?
That hustler spirit. You know, you ain't. Hustling don't mean you gotta be doing shit illegal. You know what I mean? It's
right. It's a whole bunch of different ways, man, to get it, man. Like it's too many, like, especially now with the internet and all that. You can put your business out here and all that, man. It ain't really all about doing negative shit as far as being a hustler. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Shit, the hustling is just getting that money.
Yeah,
you know?
That's what it boiled down to, basically.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And then once you get that money, it's what you gonna do with it, man. Is you gonna do something positive with it, or I mean, really you get so big in life. Like you see what's going down with P. Diddy and these guys right now.
Oh, Lord.
Like they got so drunk off life that they actually became who they really were. And sometimes that ain't good. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody,
especially if that's the outcome.
You ain't got nobody in your team to say, "Hey, bro, you doing wrong. You need to sit your ass down." If you ain't got nobody in your team to do that, if everybody just gonna say yes all the time, you fail. You ain't gonna make
all the motherfuckers in the situation they in with.
Yep.
And they got to the point of being so big that if somebody in their team was like, "Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, you tripping," they killed them or got rid of them.
Right, exactly.
Like, yo, you get the hell out of here. You
yeah, and that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's what I call drunk off success.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He was drunk off of it.
Oh, hell yes.
Well,
he ain't the only one, man. We got a country full of them, man.
Hey, yeah. It ain't no Cat Williams is the prophet. He came out here and said some real shit. It's still going down. This movie's still going.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? Everybody was giving him shit. All of that shit he was talking, everybody was giving him shit.
I'm trying to tell you.
The dominoes started to fall, and they're like, people like going back and be like, what else did this motherfucker say? What else was he talking about in that?
Hey, there's a lot of people. Hey, it's still some out here that I don't know if y'all know that they showing their head every now and then. But he said something about Ludacris. I hope that didn't fly over your head.
Shit, Ludacris from Atlanta, so whatever you said about Ludacris, probably true.
He's actually from Champaign, Illinois.
Yeah, he's actually from Champaign, Illinois.
Yeah, he went to college.
It don't matter where you from. It don't matter where you from. That money will change anybody. You could be from West Bubblefuck.
You're right. You're right. If you want it bad enough and you'll do anything, motherfuckers will say yes.
And that's what the problem is with these people that are in these positions, is that they'll do anything to maintain power and to gain
more
financial and to gain more power. So they do they gotta go through the whatever the fuck it is. I'm not gonna sit here and say they do, but they doing weird shit.
Rituals and things like that.
Rituals and shit like that. Yeah, exactly.
More
I mean, that shit is real, man. Like, you can definitely really go to the dark side and accelerate fast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But what is it, a man that gained a little bit of notoriety and popularity from the world and lose his own fucking soul? It ain't that shit, man. It ain't worth that, man. It ain't worth it. It really ain't.
You know, you get, like you said, you get drunk on that. You get drunk on that power, that money.
Drunk on success, brother.
And it clouds your vision.
Right.
Clouds your vision on
you start thinking you God. Yeah, Diddy had a God complex. He really thought he was God.
Yeah.
But he thought he was higher than God.
Look, but now God is sitting behind bars.
Yep.
And he can't get out.
And he ain't never gonna get out.
Real God built the bars. He can pull up out of there. But he Diddy is not God. I guess he now realizing that.
story.
Yeah.
Sad, but hey.
What goes
Is it
up
though?
must come
Is
down.
it sad, bro?
What's up?
I don't think it's sad because I mean I got young kids, young girls, daughters, right?
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
Man,
And,
let's not even get on that subject because it'll make my temperature boil. Cause my girls are young too, and I just think about that. Man, yo, I don't even want to think about that.
No.
Like,
And me, honestly, I never liked the dude since I seen him from day one. For some reason, ever since he came out, I always been like, yo, that motherfucker got some shit with him. I don't know what it was.
Hey, bro.
My foresight or whatever the fuck it is, but I've never been a fan of the motherfucker.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit though. Me and my brother, Mike C, you know, other half of Splash. You know what I'm saying? Like,
shout out to Mike C.
No doubt, bro. Peace if you watching. And like all the rappers that we never fucked with as kids, we hated them for a reason. They turned out whack. Puff Daddy, Jay-Z, we like even back in the days, all my boys about this Rockefeller shit, Rockefeller this. We was like the only two niggas in the hood in North Carolina. Like, I don't fuck with him, man. Hell no. Me neither. Like, we just could not do it. Like, you could not make me like Jay-Z. I ain't give a fuck. I didn't like that dude. Like, I don't know what it was. The Puffy either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got a strong thing, man. I can really feel people out. I ain't gotta meet you. Like, it don't take long. It don't take long. I can feel you out. Like, I already know. Y'all, everybody else will get fooled though. You know, y'all can go ahead and get lost in the world and throw your hands up in the air like you don't care over some bullshit and be a false prophet. But I don't fall into that shit. I see right through a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna play me. I'm not the one.
Yep. Nah,
That's why I don't have no fuckheads in my circle.
Nah.
That's why I don't have none. If you in my circle, you a good person. If I communicate with you, you a good person. I promise you.
Yeah.
Hey, if you could shoot a basketball through a motherfucking Cheerio, then you in my circle. But, hey, you ain't shooting no basketball through no motherfucking Cheerio. That's the catch.
Yes. No, it's man, that shit. I mean, the whole Jay-Z thing now this last week, and
I already knew, man. Like,
you know what? I didn't hear the Jay-Z shit.
Together.
I didn't hear the Jay-Z shit. We got.
Well, he's supposedly been raping kids with P Diddy.
But no, I don't even believe that though, man. Y'all
I don't really.
I ain't even going with that. I'm not even going with that, Reddick. The thing with that is, it's like you got to think about like how he moved all his life. If you actually watch people. Like, I mean, he kind of jumped here, diss these niggas, jumped over here. Goddamn it, when DMX came out, DMX was the hardest motherfucking thing I ever heard in my life. You know what I'm saying? And then DMX dropped, and then all of a sudden, this nigga on Rough Riders 2, and then got a hook with you singing his name on that album. I hated that shit. I was so fucking pissed. I was like, how the fuck these niggas let that happen? Like, this nigga just hop on these niggas' dick real quick on that. I was mad, man. I ain't like this shit. I really was. I was hurt.
Remember
I was like, man, how the fuck y'all let him just slide in here like this and put it, and then got y'all saying his name on y'all album. Fuck that, man. I ain't like this shit.
They were gonna form that super group. It was him, DMX, and Ja Rule, right?
Yeah,
quote unquote.
But and even with that, when have you ever heard a song he blew everybody off the track? And he did a lot of songs with DMX and Ja Rule. When? Right, exactly. This greatest of all time. No, you done rap with some of the best. I ain't never heard. He ain't never Lil Wayne nobody off the song.
He's just a good businessman, man. And
exactly. But it's just trying to be honest about that. And like with all this greatest rapper of all time, what was something? Name me 3 songs they can fuck with. Shed So Many Tears, Brenda's Got a Baby, and hold on. Shed So Many Tears, Brenda's Got a Baby, and hell, any fucking Tupac song damn near. I mean, them the two I can think of right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't got no songs really fucking with Brenda Got a Baby and Shed So Many Tears. I mean, like, Shed So Many Tears, if you listen to that song, yeah, you feel it. Yeah, I know hairs on my arm will stand up when I hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know this nigga is real. You know what I'm saying? He ain't playing.
When it come to me and him, I don't even put him. He's not even in my top 50. And I don't play the top rapper games because I've been listening to hip hop for over 40 years, and I know a lot of nice motherfuckers. I know people that ain't even got a record out that can eat that dude. You know what I'm saying? So I don't play them games, but him personally, nah, I never gave him, like, the last Jay-Z album that I listened to from front to beginning was probably The Blueprint.
It's mine was before that, Volume 2. I stopped right there.
Yeah, it was. I'm not a big. I never was a big Jay-Z fan. I'm not. You know. And to be honest with you, in this country, in order for you to be at the level of success that he's at, you gotta be a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
You trash.
You gotta be a piece of shit.
Right. I get it.
Just look at everybody that has billions. I haven't came across one billionaire that didn't have a piece of shit vibes to him. I don't know one.
Right.
I don't know one.
Facts. They got some shit with them.
They got some shit. Or they got some shit in that closet. In that fucking closet, they got a walk-in closet full of fucking skeleton bones.
But he got some shit with him.
But he got some shit with him. So, like, yeah, that main allegation that they just hit him with, because of the things that's going on, I don't believe that. But I don't put anything past these motherfuckers, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying?
They'll do anything. Once you taste that top, they'll do anything.
They do anything. And when they get to a level of when it comes to women, they done fucked everything. So what's next to fuck? Another dude.
Yikes.
And that's going to make you maintain.
Now, hey, I'll tell you what. You guys don't like Jay-Z. I like Jay-Z.
Hey, I ain't gonna knock you, man, but I can out rap him. If me and Jay-Z was in the room right now, I'd body him and rap. I'd body your mans.
I hate him to the gut.
Rip your audio.
Oh, shit. Hey, we just having fun in here though, but just speaking our mind, it's real talk. But like, we just do
audio, Mark.
Games, like all the fake number ones and all that.
Audio?
I don't like that shit, man. I don't.
Sound crazy?
Yep.
Yeah.
That cat got you.
I hear what you're saying, Lex. I hear what you're saying, man.
Yeah, and I mean, because nowadays we in America, they say you can pay for all that. 50 Cent said that you can pay for all that. You know what I mean? You can pay for the Grammys. If you got the bread, you can pay for that. So we know what it is, but I just don't like the fake stuff, man. I don't deal with all that.
No, I'm with you.
I'm with you.
I don't like the fake shit either.
Rip said something about lists, and Chris G had sent me this, I think it was out of Complex magazine. Their top MCs. Do you know who Chris G is, Lex? I don't know if you do. He's another
Chris
Rochester.
G?
He runs.
Where he from?
He's from Rochester. He runs straight from the underground radio out there too. He's one of our affiliate.
Yeah, you should
partners.
check him out, man.
Yeah, he's a
all
good
right,
dude.
I'll hit him up.
You just check him out. But he's who B and I grew up listening to. So he texted me the other day and texted me this list, and it was him and this other dude, Tony Rochester, who has Bending Corners on our station. And man, I was laughing my ass off because the whole list, like, this is why I hate lists. I don't know. I know Rip's probably in the same boat, but like, all they are based on is record sales, popularity. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no. You're not really ranking a dude based on his lyrical content or his skills. You know what I'm saying? So, I hate the term GOAT. I hate the term. I hate lists. I hate top 50. All that bullshit. Because mine could change every day. You know what I'm saying? And but I'm with you guys with the Jay-Z thing. I never thought. I mean, Jay-Z's dope. He did his thing, right? He had his,
he did his thing. I mean, you can't not
had his praise
take
and
his
shit
credit
up
what he
there
did.
like that.
Yeah, he had his reign. He had his
Right.
time at the top, right? But I mean, the popularity. I went and saw him. I saw him in Bonnaroo, and I thought it was a great show. Like he knew how to move he really knew how to move the crowd. Like he'd start a track and be like, he'd watch the crowd, and the crowd ain't moving. He'd stop right in the middle of the fucking song and be like, "Nah, go to the next one. Let's do this one instead." And it was a great show. It was a great show.
Yeah.
And but nah, I'm not going out of my way to check out Jay-Z albums at this point in time. Like I was with you guys, the Blueprint when he dissed Nas, that was where I was like, whoa. All right,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Right.
I'm done.
Right.
Nas is my guy.
Right. I mean, you got to be honest. Jay-Z changed his whole rap style when the Queens Boys came out.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
Nas, Mobb Deep. Now all of a sudden he ain't doing that.
that him and Jazz Ocean. Yep, I agree. Yeah, and anybody can check that out. Go check out what's that track on the Big L album that he was on.
What is it? Bunch of niggas?
I can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, he was on that. He was rhyming like that too.
Freestyle.
No, it was
It was a track on the Big L.
It wasn't 8 is enough. It wasn't on that one, was it?
It was on. I'm trying to
No,
think.
I think
The
that
one
was a bunch of Harlem dudes.
B's Saturday Night Live track was on that album too. He loved. Oh no, that was Master Ace, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember the name of the track. It'll come to me later. I'm sure out of nowhere it'll just fucking pop in my head. Right in the middle of talking about your album, I'll be like, "Oh wait, it was this." But I mean, he still rhymed like that too, man. It was funny as shit. He was still fucking better. And I'm like, "Oh, shut the fuck up." How you gonna follow all these dudes that are on here, dude, rhyming like that? It sounded funny. But you know what, Lex? I want to talk about your album, bro, because I've been listening to it in pieces this week, right? And I was kind of like, and the first track right out of the gate was a fucking banger. I listened to the whole thing and then I went back because I started listening to your lyrics and stuff, and I was like, oh shit, this is real different than shit I've heard in the past. And part of me, you know, you and I talk occasionally. We'll DM each other here and there. You know, I tried to check in with you, and I know you had taken a hiatus. I think right around the first time we did our first mixtape that you did a couple verses on. You even said, you're like, I'm taking a break, but I got you, bro. I'll hit you up. Was there like something going on in your mind where you're like something changed? Like, you know, you kind of, I feel like this is a lot more of a conscious type of album. There's a lot of religious references, which I actually was like, man, it's kind of deep.
It's like going to church.
It was a good album. Yeah. It was. Yeah, it was.
It's not preachy, but it's a persistent theme throughout the project.
Exactly.
I'm glad y'all recognize that.
Yeah, man. Did something happen like this year that kind of flipped the switch with you?
Honestly, I like pretty much the whole concept behind Carolina's Dark Knight is that I mean, the times that we in right now have gotten so dark that you need a dark night to come and kind of bring some light into the world. Because right now it looks like only evil is winning. You know what I'm saying?
I was just about to point out the contrast of the content versus the type.
Especially what's going on in North Carolina right now.
It's the yin and yang. You know, evil can't win but so long. So now it's got to turn at some point. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much the whole concept behind it. And then also like kind of reuniting back with my family a little bit, you know what I mean? And like, you know, my grandfather was a preacher, and then like we got a church in Burlington, North Carolina on Apple Street. So, and it's like, and I kind of reconnected back being around my family a little bit more,
Right.
And just going to church maybe once a month. You know what I mean? But I've been stepping in the building, so. Yep. And it just like kind of just reconnecting with my family a little bit also inspired me a lot with Carolina's Dark Knight.
No, I remember talking about it the first time we had you on. You talked about, I think you said someone in your family used to sing like R&B stuff. Yeah, you told me about
all of them.
You told B and I a whole bunch of stuff that I remember.
I was feeling like, damn, what the hell can I do?
Yeah.
Either they play all the instruments all the way through without reading notes, or they can just sing. So
that's crazy. So,
yeah.
When I heard this, I kind of felt like, knowing you but not knowing you, I was like, something's triggering something here. Something going on,
So
and I'm
that's
like,
pretty much connecting back with the family and stepping back and getting to my roots a little more.
That's good.
And growing older, you know what I'm saying? Once you realize
all
all
are.
the stupid shit we done made it through and survived and could have died, you know what I mean? You gotta. At this point, I'm reflecting on my life and being more thankful. You know what I mean?
I picked that up as soon as I heard "Find Yourself." I said, "Okay, this is where we going with it."
Yeah, find yourself. Right. Okay. All right.
No,
that's real tough.
It was kind of refreshing. You know what I'm saying? To like hear something so different that I'm not used to hearing all the time, and it was kind of nice that I was just like, and the beats were fucking banging.
Yes.
My boy Jagger, that German
man. Yeah,
he did all of them.
He did all of them, but two. Black Quarterback. I got a little young guy I met off Twitter. I don't know. He changed his name every other week. But he do like little Southern style beats, and like I got. He did Black Quarterback, and then the song I did, "The Way I Feel" with Poncho the Honcho, one of the Skeleton Group members. Yeah, he's part of the Skeleton Group, and he come with his own beats.
Okay.
Oh, so he did that?
Yeah, he did that.
Nice.
Yeah, he's something. Poncho the Honcho from the Skeleton GRP out of North Carolina. Yeah, he got them beats.
But that was the other thing. Like I was getting that. It gave me that like 90s, not dirty South, like Outcast-ish, Dungeon Family type of feel. You know what I'm saying? Like I really enjoyed it. Like it was nice. It was like you were taking it back to like the Southern. I mean, I'm not trying to lump or regionalize shit again, but you know how it was in the 90s. Like it had that. You knew what you were listening to. Like I knew I was listening to Outkast or something from Georgia or the Carolinas or something like that. And I was like, I was surprised, bro, because when I put it in, I was driving to work and I hit play and I was like, oh hell yeah, this is my shit right here. The next song I was like, yeah, I like this. And then I started listening to the lyrics. I was like, all right, he's really talking about. So I don't feel stupid. You know, I don't feel listening to what you're saying. Like it's a good album, man. It's a really good album. It's very, very,
I appreciate
very solid
that, man.
project,
I appreciate that. And it's really about taking hip hop back to where like it started. You know what I'm saying? Because like hip hop used to teach us. Even like LA, even with the LA stuff and the gang stuff, like me being from North Carolina, I didn't know nothing about Bloods and Crips. So it was interesting to hear that because it's just like, okay, maybe if I go to LA, I need to know how to move. So they telling you, you know, what to do and what not to do. You actually learning. You learning shit.
Right.
And that's pretty much where I'm at with it at this point. You know what I'm saying?
So you told me the other day, last week when we talked, you said, just pick a couple tracks. And I was like, all right. So I started going through it and I'm like, I can't just pick a couple tracks because I really I enjoy all of them for a different reason. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I actually like the Black Quarterback was the first time because that came out a while ago.
Yeah, it was like a single. I kind of snuck out. I think it was right before the Super Bowl.
Yep.
It was about to be was it Lamar Jackson and Mahomes? I think it was Lamar.
Yeah.
It was two black quarterbacks. I know Mahomes was one of them.
Yeah, it was the AFC championship.
And I kind of just rushed it out there, no promo. I just kind of just threw it out there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I figured people appreciate it later.
No, so like, because that one, it was just, I'm used to you putting a track out here or there, and then you took that long break. And then when I heard it again the second time, I was like, I like this. Appreciate this shit now. Especially since my Steelers have Russ and Justin Fields. Like, I'm like, hell yeah, I can definitely appreciate this shit right now.
So you got a double shout out right there.
Yeah. I wish I had my terrible towel right now, but
no doubt.
I enjoyed the whole thing, man, from front to back. I think Beautiful Lies, you put that out before too, didn't you? The one with Sadat?
No. I held that one out until the album came out.
I listened to it and I was like, why do I feel like I've heard this shit? But you're right, I probably did not. But I did enjoy that too, man.
But see, that's a good thing though. If you heard it and it sounds like you heard it before, that means I captured that vibe that you looking for. The vibe that you feeling for, I got it for you.
You did, and that's what I'm saying. Like I definitely enjoyed this album, man. And I listened to it on the way to work yesterday, and on the way home today because I wanted to hear it again just to make sure that I got everything locked in when you got on the show. But man,
right.
I like this shit. I did. I liked it a lot. It is a lot different than all the other stuff that's coming out right now. It is taking it back to the essence. It is educating and not in the educational side, but like more on a spiritual side. I like how you got
yes, sir.
That kind of
yes,
stuff.
sir.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
Great,
like
man.
I say, we in the spiritual war until there's no one left.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree, man. The climate is fucked up nowadays, man.
yeah.
God damn. To say the least.
Respect levels and everything. Like it's just wild out here.
Yeah.
Moral compass on zero.
Civility. Civility is gone. It's out the
man,
window.
These little kids will look at you now like, fuck this old ass nigga up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
It's like, damn.
Really? Yeah.
I'm not trying to fight you.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Not until you pull your phone out. I'm gonna punch you square in the fucking mouth. Phone and all. Yeah. That's just me though. No, but I'm telling you, man, I did. I really enjoyed this shit.
I appreciate you, brother.
I mean, the production was awesome. I didn't realize it was your guy out of Germany either. That was one thing.
Yeah, Jagger is like that. How they celebrate Static Selector here in the States. Jagger should be celebrated like that. He a German dude from Bonneville. But man, he is a fucking amazing. Matter of fact, I done turned my hood onto him a little bit. So you about to hear a lot of stuff coming out of Berlin with that tagline. That I am the original Boom Jag production. That's my guy. We've been together like 20 years, bro.
Yo,
go ahead.
Yo, how can we get him on the show, man?
He's in Germany.
I'll link y'all.
Because we just had 2 weeks ago we had Piff Penny on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I follow him. I follow, bro. I be keeping this shit.
Yo, he had his producer for that last album
Radical.
It was from Chile.
Chile.
And he got on the show with him. Like we were like, "Where are you from?" He said Chile.
Oh,
we're like, "What?
Yeah.
For real? Right now you're there?" Yeah, I'm right here. I'm here.
I'll link y'all with Jagger though.
Yeah.
He real like low key. He one of those dudes he want to be in the background, but I'll link you with him.
Man.
You know what? He's done being in the background. It's time to bring him to the forefront, bro.
He's amazing. He's amazing.
You know what I'm saying? It's time to bring him to the forefront. You know, because like him staying in the background, it's not getting them exposure to the people that we have on the show.
Right.
And then the thing is, and what y'all don't even know, all the 7 albums I got from my albums to Splash Brothers, he mixed all of it.
Yep. No, I remember that. You told me about him then.
Yeah, he mixed all of that. He pretty much the reason you hearing Lex Lakaza, period.
Yeah, I know. So I remember, this is what I remember. B knows I got a pretty good fucking memory. I remember.
If it wasn't for Jagger, it wouldn't be no Lex. Actually,
Lex, give me a reason to go to Germany again.
Yeah, I know,
Give me a
right?
reason
For
to
real.
go to Germany.
That's all B-boy.
I know, like, yeah.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Hey,
B is B's our on the scene correspondent, so we could send him all over the world.
On-site interview, B.
And he'll show up there. And he was just in Germany. Was it this past summer?
No, actually, this past Christmas.
That's right.
What part?
We went to Nuremberg and Berlin.
Okay, all right. I've been to Berlin, definitely. But that's like East Germany.
Yeah.
You know
I remember from the first interview that Lex did a lot of battles over there because he was stationed over there. He did, and I think that's where you linked up with Dude. But I remember so much from the first interview. Like, one of the things, I mean, the vet thing kind of like probably moved you up in the files in my brain.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
right.
It's not often that B and I run into another vet that's doing this shit.
One of us.
Yeah, right. We family. We go the distance.
That's right. But no,
You know
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm good, man. Go.
No, for real. We'll talk. We'll take it offline. It's an offline deal.
Uh-oh. Gotcha. Yes. So do you wanna get into some of these tracks, because we can come back and forth. We'll do it like you had 12 tracks on there. We could hit like 3 or 4, and then come
that
back
sounds
and
good.
talk about.
How many
All
do you want to do? You want to do 3 or 4?
It's up to you.
Give me your 3 best.
My
Let's
3
do
favorites.
3. Let's do
Because
3.
if you go to
then we'll
Apple
come back.
Music, I got 12 songs. It's gonna give you 3 songs. What they say is the best 3. Give me your 3.
So this is when I'm saying 3 or 4, I'm saying I was gonna go through your whole album. I was gonna play
going through the
3
whole
or 4.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hey,
It's your album, right?
Nah, bro.
And then we'll just
1,
keep
2,
going.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, let's do what y'all want to do. Let's
Want
get
to do
it.
4?
Yeah.
Let's do 4.
One,
We'll do 4 at a
2,
time.
no.
What we
let's
gonna
do
do?
4.
3 or 4
Let's do
songs
4.
and then stop.
Let's do 4.
4.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Let's
four.
do 4 because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then
Start marching over there. What are you calling cadence?
yeah, man. Yeah, shit, that was my deal back in the day.
Shit.
That's the one thing I could do. That's the one thing I could do. Dope. Nobody can touch me on that shit.
All right, so
Sound like a
we're
plan.
gonna hit the first 4. We're gonna hit Carolina's Dark Night, Find Yourself, Come Scoop Me, and I'm Like That. All right, and then we'll come back. We'll talk about them, and then we'll go into the next couple after that. Good.
Good.
Let's get it.
Y'all ready to do this?
Yeah.
Sir.
All right. Hey, to Lex LaKaiser, man. Let's do this drink.
Yeah.
Let's get this drink on.
Let me give you this shot for it.
I wanted to do it Supreme style. You know, you always got.
Oh, you
the bottle. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I got.
All right. Oh wait.
Nah, I'll stick with my shot glass. I got bottles
Word up.
up there.
Hey, to Lex LaKaiser.
Yeah, man.
Dark Knight, man.
Appreciate you, brothers.
Let's get into it.
DJ Supreme, if you would please, let's make it happen. Everybody out there who's watching this or listening to this on the IG, YouTube, when we download it, Lex LaKaiser, let's do this.
Yeah, see, let's get it.
Supreme, make it
Get
happen.
into the mission statement. Title track. Let's
up.
go.
I got locked in for a second here. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. Peace.
He's back. Lex LaKaiser. He broke the world.
Bringing truth to the fight, ain't used to the light. Someone gotta steer him right, so it's Carolina's Dark Knight. Yeah, oh yeah, it's Carolina's Dark Knight. Yeah. I travel horseback at night through the forest to deliver truth to people. Lay down the eye of Horus. See the true Messiah's coming, and I got the proof right here in my satchel, but I ain't showing it to you. I'm at light speed now. Bring the message to the town to let them know what's really going down. See these other messengers. They the seed of Satan leading you to the grave. You won't awaken when God calls his people to meet him up in the sky. Yo, you don't believe? They believe in Satan. Ask why. See, he's the God of the earth, and through him they gain power. But what they don't know, he's in his final hour. So they boast and brag, blackball people and kill them too, as if they never have to pay for what they did to you. But karma's undefeated. Believe it, don't be conceited, cause the ego will really have you believing that you a god or something. Truthfully, they all be frontin'. Like DMX said, niggas done started something. Listening to false teachers and witch doctors, they music casting spells, so you listen and they got you hoping the bass line get you, so you don't pay attention to the words they saying to have your soul lamented. Hey bruh, I'd rather have a life with God in it. They got a lot of money but never envy the wicked. Bringing truth to the fight, ain't used to the light. Someone gotta steer him right, so it's Carolina's Dark Knight. Yeah, oh yeah, it's Carolina's Dark Knight. Yeah. Jesus ain't coming back until his word is spread in every town. That's why I'm spreading the message now. Then it's up to you to choose which side you on. Team Satan or Team King. That's no LeBron. Situation is sticky like a gremlin fresh out the pond. Somehow you always seem to make it out. That's nothing but God. See, he'll put you trials and tribulations to see if you can make it. Test your faith a bit, but don't forsake him. You can threaten me with death. I'll spawn and reawake. Cause God's got planned for me, the devil can't take. Plus duck information from these mainstream snakes to let you in the birthday party for all of the cake. Ha! Bringing truth to the fight, ain't used to the light. Someone gotta steer him right, so it's Carolina's Dark Knight. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Carolina's Dark Knight. Yeah. Now that I've returned from my journey and encountered so many things in so many parts of the world, visit so many different cultures, I've learned one thing, and I've come to bring it home and teach everyone. Please read the word. It's literally telling us everything. From the Lord when they entered me, I became the entity vessel as he speaks to me. Move through life like day and night. Darkness comes right after life. The deed you done in life will be echoed in the afterlife. I
I'll be honest, rap life for real, where y'all be trying to keep up with the Joneses. Switching up circles to get attention, wanting mentions, not realizing they in bed with Satan. Homie, listen, everything that glitters in platinum and gold, this the story of old. A Robert Johnson met the devil at the crossroads. For music mastery, there has to be some facts behind what was being displayed. The same things happening to this day. Uncomfortable truths, they push up under rugs. The artists realize what's going on, they turn to drugs. That's when it starts to hit them that they gave their soul up, trying to buy their soul back with good deeds, but you fresh out of luck. A lost soul on earth doing what man said. It's like the mark on your forehead, your brand dead. We in the spiritual war until there's no one left. You better find yourself and ask the Lord for help. Some of you gon' just fall for anything like everybody else. Only you can answer that. Lord, I just wanna pray that you give me the wisdom to recognize those that are truly for me and those sent to seek, kill, steal, and destroy. It's been a journey, Father, and you've been with me every step of the way. And for this, I can never thank you enough. Amen.
I am the original production.
Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me.
Hey yo, let me get myself together, man. Let me go ahead and pick this girl up, see what she talking about.
Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. We can spend some time together.
Underlay, I'm out of here pronto. I'ma be the Indian like Tonto. My drop top horsepower's like the Long Ranger. Speeding to get ya, putting my life in danger. Hey, I ain't seen my baby girl in a minute. Gotta get paid when duty calls, I'm all in it. I like the ball till I fall, stomping with the big dogs. Throw some jewelry on, take my lady out and floss. You rolling with the boss on La Casa ENT. Best of both worlds, measurements isosceles. Burn bass, firewall in my space. So we gon' ride and kick it for the day. Can you get away? Like a Tupac song. I just wanna vibe, I could do no wrong. Roof missing, we can look directly at the clouds. Imagine thinking I would be a scrub. How you like me now?
Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. We can spend some time together. Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. We can spend some time together.
I'm a cool type of cat, no cap in my rap. I shave it all off, don't confuse me with that. Nappy bull crap, y'all be listening to. I just like to ride, looking fly with my boo. She loves some Lexicana, so she turn on my tunes. As we fly by, all you see is the fumes. Money motivated, but a spiritual being. I put God first, no matter whatever I'm in. See by how I grin, God's in me. All around my aura's filled with positivity. You can keep the negative. I'm wide awake, you took a sedative. That's why you sleep, there's no comparing us. I'm the type that's gonna show you a good time. Years down the road, I might throw it in a rhyme. Make sure it's crystal clear, I don't like the blurred lines. Girl, you rolling with La Casa, everything is alright.
Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. We can spend some time together. Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. Just come scoop me. We can spend some time together.
Like you ain't gotta worry, love. I'm on the way. Come on.
I am the original production.
Yeah. I've been waiting for this for a little minute though. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. When you see other cats on they grind, you show respect, you know what I'm saying, by linking up. Word up. And that's what we do. For sure. Steve Penn, what up?
What up, Lex? Let's get it.
Why the bars be so ill, cause I'm like that. And you know I keep it real, cause I'm like that. On go, no chill, cause I'm like that. Cause I'm like that, and I'm like that. Why the bars be so ill, cause I'm like that. And you know I keep it real, cause I'm like that. On go, no chill, cause I'm like that. Cause I'm like that, and I'm like that. Unapologetically me, hail from NC, green level, grew up next to God Supreme. And used to rock with my uncles and they was 3BT, cut up on mics with precision, committing surgery. Lil Ant was sucked in like an aardvark. I was destined for music, that's where it all starts. When you're surrounded by animals, you become one. Not a samurai nigga, but I'll shogun and let it roar to protect my soul. I'm a Carolina boy, you can spit you the tears of joy. See my life between the lines fake, I ain't got time for it. If you gon' whine, I'd rather pour it and have a sip to this real shit you can believe in. Forgot mine to write the verse, so I'ma use Steve Pen. So don't be grinning, you still out here sinning. It might look like you winning, but we overdue for some new beginnings. Why the bars be so ill, cause I'm like that. And you know I keep it real, cause I'm like that. On go, no chill, cause I'm like that. Cause I'm like that, and I'm like that. Why the bars be so ill, cause I'm like that. And you know I keep it real, cause I'm like that. On go, no chill, cause I'm like that. Cause I'm like that, and I'm like that.
We ain't them dudes you should try to size up. S. Pizzy and Lex Lakaza, murderous verses for hire. Yo, this pretty raw, 2024, going hard. Plus we dropping bars, my guy, you know, showing off. And we ain't about to pause for nothing. We just raised the bar. These niggas in charge be frontin'. We about to break them all. DJs wanna charge for nothing. Yo, play the song. You must think you hard or something. Come on, sing along. You know you feel what I spill, cause you like that. Is you picking up what we putting down? 5 tracks, you got smoke better than this shit. To fire back, we humbly waiting right here until you holler back or catch us in the cloud for now, where you can follow back. Steve Penn, Splash Brothers, suckers, we never trash. We make hits, but they don't hit back. Heavy bags, we gon' be around for infinity, everlast.
Why the bars be so ill, cause I'm like that. And you know I keep it real, cause I'm like that. On go, no chill, cause I'm like that. Cause I'm like that, and I'm like that. Why the bars be so ill, cause I'm like that. And you know I keep it real, cause I'm like that. On go, no chill, cause I'm like that. Cause I'm like that, and I'm like that. Yeah, from Connecticut, from NC to Georgia. Glad we finally linked up, Steve Penn. Word up, let's go.
Like that.
Hip hop lives on.
Like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, like that. Ha.
Dog music.
Ain't nothing like the Poncho beat right here. Yeah. Hey, yo, good looking out on this right here. This is crazy. Right on the spot, transform Autobot, plunder dog, tagline on it, so you know it's hot. Real shit, he come to the spot, no internet drops. Y'all be using AI features, but see we teachers in the game. While you watching the bleachers, I'm hitting buzzer beaters. Winning in real life, step with my mother's features. Never run game on you, instead I'm a teacher. How to move like a G, righteous and comfortably. Mental be on top of my game, boy you ain't stumping me. Train for the drama, defense like Wembanyama. Get out of here. Spit like a llama for commas, hot as the sauna. A Carolinian who speaking for many men. Let's go. I wouldn't change a thing I did, I'd do it all again. Life experience build character, but in hindsight, you ain't no God carried ya the whole way. You was never alone, my nigga, keep the faith.
That's real. B-Town, Carolina, yeah. Swim on top of troubled waters, learn to fend for myself. Sharks coming to attack, no trumpet sending you help. If you don't want your brain on drugs, then just say no. Those vultures circling over your head, it's not a halo. I tried to fit in, but see, I always stood out. I went through all the bad stuff, just to let the good out. Ghost Rider, everything off the head is fire. Boom, man bars, too much work to retire. A hero really ain't nothing but a sandwich. Finding out your favorite artist no good could be damaged. And if the truth hurts, go ahead and get advantage. I knew the source of my hip-hop issues and made them vanish. I grew up with the jet black kid who spoke Spanish. The same one old dirty and the jizzer man vanished. Slept on me, now they're like, is he for real though? Because I keep you wet like your pillow is made of Brillo Ponch.
Real things happen when real people link up. Peace and blessings be unto you, Poncho. One love.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, back up in the studios, man. Yo, Lex. Those are some dope tracks, bruh.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. Hey, just spread the word, man. That's all we doing, trying to.
Hey, that's what we do here, bruh. That's what we're trying to do here, man.
Yeah, it's fire. It's fire.
Appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, definitely.
Word.
Refreshing sound from North Carolina.
Right.
Yes.
Right. You're right.
Yeah.
Because I feel really North Carolina, we ain't really getting a good rep. You know what I'm saying? We ain't really heard that shit.
Hey,
and that ain't no shade against nobody, but like if I'm away, I'm just thinking like if I'm away and I look back and this what we got represent North Carolina, no man, that ain't it.
Let me tell you, last week we did a show. We got a bar out in Charlotte off of Sugar Creek.
I peeped the pictures. I peeped that.
Yeah, so we invited whoever got because we trying to find out who out this way got the sound we looking for. We not looking for the trap and all that because it's already out there for them.
Right.
So the people that showed up, now one person was from North Carolina. Everybody was from Rochester and Syracuse and upstate New York.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody that showed up to perform. Like, it was one girl that came out. She was going to perform, but then she was like, well, this didn't sound like the type of music I do. So I was like, oh, all right. She's like, I don't even think I'm going to come up there and do what I got to do. He was like, yeah, all right, we got you.
Yeah. Hey, but like, hey, say less though. I seen y'all got a spot, you know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't too big to damn put some gas in the whip and make a move.
Oh yeah, I got you.
You know, I do what I do. I ain't like one of these dudes that just make music and just hide. No, I come out and damn beast your joint in front of you. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I'm gonna hit you up as soon as we got plans for the end of next month. So I'm gonna hit you up before we even put it in.
All right, no doubt. We'll get up.
I might still sound terrible.
Yes.
So what?
Yeah.
Hey.
It sounds straight to me.
Nah, we can hear you and shit. It just
we
staticky a little bit on my
can
end.
hear you. It's you're getting something that ain't right with
I'm
your
from
mic.
North. I don't give a fuck. I mean, listening to him, bitch, fuck him. Rock on.
Oh shit. So that last one, that the way I feel, that was one of my favorites on it, man.
Okay.
Because I love that. It's got,
they really give you that old school take you back type.
Yes.
It's then put the hip hop with it.
And that retro
It's like,
feel.
Yeah.
Hey, I know y'all seen that little video that's been going around with this little white guy. He say, yeah man, get that soul bullshit out of here, that shit. You know, y'all seen that video floating around?
I'm privy to that.
Well, you'll see. If now that I said it, watch you see it this week.
It'll probably
right.
but it's one of those type videos, man. But everything he running his mouth about is what hip hop is based about: the soul, the hip hop beats, the drums and shit. Like, it just give you everything you want, man, and it feel good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just hope y'all just bump this shit in your whip, turn other people on to it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I just want is the message to get out there. Because the message is, that's the main thing.
Right. So, speaking of that, when you was putting this together, was this all intentional or was this something gradual as you was going song by song and shit?
No, actually, I've got to the point now when I go into a project, I have a theme. So every song is going to be connected to that theme. So now I'm a little more seasoned. Like I've been doing this for like about 20 plus years now. And shit, I got probably 7 albums that nobody's ever heard and probably never will. You know what I'm saying?
I think we all got them shits on top.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, right. But like at this point, I'm seasoned to that point to where now everything is intentional. I don't waste no beats because my beat selection is to the point now. That's album worthy. That's album worthy. No. That's album worthy. Like I can hear it instantly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. So off top, even with the production features,
So from the second I pick the beats, if I'm picking 12 beats, all 12 of them, that's my album right there. And I'm lining it up. I want my intro to come in like this, and then boom, 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 and then I would need my outro like this, and then I build from that. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Call it Carolina Dark Knight.
Dark Knight is because, like I said, like when you look at a mainstream North Carolina, it's a bunch of light skinned dudes. So you need this black Dark Knight to come in here and bring you the light.
Nah,
I
like it. I like
Damn,
it, man.
shots and ricochet.
Hey, they can get it. We can get it in the room and do it live. I'm on point, like always. Like the age ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You put me in the room with a motherfucker who hyped up. We'll see. Let's see if you nice like that right now. Let's get it.
Yes.
I set it off. I always do. Shit.
Hey.
Most of the songs I do, I set it off because I set it off in real life.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
I totally get it. I love it.
Real spill.
I think that's what resonated with me with the project and shit. You know, you got the righteousness going on, and then at the same time is the rebellion, is the rebel spirit of it all and shit.
Yeah.
Make it extra thorough
Yes,
on
sir.
top of everything.
Yes, sir. You know, you got the
Keep it from
mentality
being
for
preachy. Like I said, it's not preachy, but it's persistent with that theme of righteousness.
Exactly. I knew what I come into the project to do, and I stayed on point with it. You know what I'm saying?
Keep it up. That's it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man. Y'all always support what I do when I drop.
Always.
Y'all be putting me on, and I appreciate that, man. Like, and at this point, like my age in life, I feel like as an artist, all I need to do is just put the music out there. I ain't got time to work too hard. I'm winning in my real life. So like, the music is just like, if you take it, if you want to do something with it, do something with it. You know, support a brother, but like, I'm not depending on it. Don't really care about it after I make it. Now I'm thinking about the next project. In like in a month or two, Dark Knight is gonna be behind me. I don't care about it no more. Like, that's just how I am. I need to be working on something new.
Gotcha. I live.
Makes sense.
If you put this music as trying to make it your main course of eating and feeding your family, it doesn't become fun. Like it's
right.
I mean, you know, it becomes, it's a job now. You know what I mean? So
Right. I get you. And see,
you know, I mean, some days you don't want to go to fucking work.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
Somebody
that's
call
how
my
I
damn
look at it,
brother
like,
because
you
he
know,
been stuck like that for a year.
Yeah, I can't.
But I get it though.
Yeah, I
like
can't.
when I was doing my
I'm-
stuff and then juggling like my brother with the Splash Brothers, and I was like, we need a Splash Brothers album, and I need a solo album. It was getting to be like overwhelming. And then my brother went on a hiatus, and then you know what I'm saying. And then I'm into the point now. I give you an album every year. I ain't gonna do no more than that because like I got my family, my life, shit. I got shit to do. I ain't no bum out here. I'm winning. So I want to go back to winning. So I'm gonna give you an album.
Especially with a solid project, you can work it through the years.
Right. I'm gonna give you something a year, and then you take it or leave it. That's it. That's what it is. But I got like some of the best production you ever heard in your life from Jagger. Jagger started out with a 3-man team called Knothead Productions. It was him, Pax Beats, and Marcus Heiner. But like I don't know, Jagger, he just different, man. Like I knew when I first met this guy, this motherfucker is like, I don't know, like, you know. And then you just see like he, you know, his skin is white, but like he just got like a soul and the beat within him. Like, man, ain't nothing. It's just crazy, man. Like
he speaks fluent English.
Yeah, he speak English. Like he got a whole album in English, and like he actually brought me out first. He brought me on his album. I got like 2 or 3 tracks on his album. It's like a black CD Jagger called the Unspecific LP.
Nice. I want to touch bases with him too.
Yeah, he got a dope ass voice, man. We be trying to get him to rap again because his voice is dope as fuck for a German dude. Like, but he don't want to fuck with it, man. He just want to stay in the background.
Yeah, you said he.
But if you ever get a chance, check out Jagger's album. It's actually good for a German dude that rap in English. It's called the Unspecific LP.
Hey, Lincolns, we want to talk to him too.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Not
like,
exempt from the show.
Yeah, I've been. You know how I am, man. I've been trying. Like we're worldwide with the station, so like I got guys from everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I got dudes from Brussels and fucking France and.
Right. Hey, France been on the heavy, man.
UK,
France been supporting big time. Salute to France, big time, yo. DJ King Flow, he been supporting, bro.
Post my Spotify shit, but Finland been holding me down for some reason.
Yeah, but same.
Finland, yeah, that's where I get a lot of play in Finland, Helsinki. I'm going crazy in Helsinki for some reason. I don't know why, but on Spotify.
He gave me the middle finger. I guess my lingering ones come from you then, Rick.
My thing.
All right, so we played 5 tracks, so we're gonna do. What do you want to do? 3? What we got left? 1, 2. We got 7 left, so we could do 3.
Yeah, let's do 3 and then 4.
All right. So let's roll into this the Black Quarterback track. We talked about it earlier, and I'm appreciative of this track.
You said this one was produced by who?
Actually, this was produced by his name is Bruce Kelly de Savano. He out of Portugal.
Okay, salute to Bruce Kelly's.
Yeah, this one definitely.
And like, look, when you start putting out songs and stuff, you get these little cats that come to you, man, like in your inbox, and you can't ignore all of them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay attention to some of them, but some of them is good. Right, some of these dudes is good. Like, and he one of those.
Yeah,
that's one of those sneak dudes.
And you mentioned that he was the youngin'. I mean, like I was saying, this is the one track that threw me off sonically because this is not my style.
It's different.
Right, but I went to a youngin'.
Right, that's why I appreciate
something for that young style, just the toy with. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said. That's why I want you to reiterate bro name.
Right. But even though I went with that, you see my flow. I wasn't just no regular rap shit. You ain't gonna, you gotta follow this shit.
I was right. That was A1.
No doubt.
So we got.
I messed with the whole thing and everything.
We got Black Quarterback, God Soldier, and Out Here Hustling for the next 3. All right.
Hey, hold up.
What's up?
Hold up. Since Out Here Hustling was a single, let's skip that one and go to the next one with Sadat and Mad Dog.
You want to skip it completely?
No, skip Out Here Hustling and go to the one with
I let that rock. I like that.
What, Out Here Hustling?
Which one?
Yeah, I like Out Here. I like both the songs. I like Out Here Hustling too.
It's like, damn,
Sadat and Mad Dog came hard though, man. Sadat and Mad Dog came pretty hard.
We know that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
We in no rush, brother. We in no rush.
We letting your project rock. We got listeners. We want your shit highlighted.
Yeah, exactly.
We got you.
As it should be.
Exactly. All right, let's hit them.
Yeah,
let's
we want to play it out.
You ready, Nuts?
Yeah, I'm ready, man. Carolina Dark Knight. Let's do it, man.
All right.
You gotta ask me.
You ready, Cinematic?
I know.
I did it anyway. Yes.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Peace.
Salute to all the legends that was blessed enough to play the game that we all grew up playing. Football. I'm a black quarterback and I'm lit. Yeah. With the Randall Cunningham and Michael Vick, I can run and throw a dot, no picks. Put some magic on it, watch it go for 6. I'm a black quarterback and I'm lit. I'm him. With the Randall Cunningham and Michael Vick, I can run and throw a dot, no picks. Let's go. Put some magic on it, watch it go for 6.
boy, you must be stupid. I'm a darn nuisance, reading his defense like 2015 Cam Newton. I'm a scram, damn right you losing. MVP of the whole NFL, so it's no confusion between me and you. Cause I got it sewn, no away game cheap. I'll whip you at my homes, toss a quarter up. A lesson coming soon, might hit the bottle. I'm a Ola like Warren Moon. I hit you where it hurts, like Jalen them doing the brotherly shove. They ridicule but copy cause it works. Philly did it first, yeah they big proud. Putting up numbers my rookie year, CJ Stroud. How you like me now? This ain't no cartoon, sky ain't the limit. I'ma take it to the Warren Moon. We overcome obstacles just to get this action. Now they raving about us like Lamar Jackson. Alright, get in the huddle. Okay, the play is try left, post, arrow post, run a comeback on the backside, running back block first, then you run an angle route. The kill is 35G. That play on two, that play on two. Ready? Ready! Set! I'm a black quarterback and I'm lit. With the Randall Cunningham and Michael Vick, I can run a throw a dot, no picks. Put some magic on it, watch it go for 6. I'm a black quarterback and I'm lit. I'm him. With the Randall Cunningham and Michael Vick, I can run a throw a dot, no picks. Let's go. Put some magic on it, watch it go for 6. Donovan McNabb, Dante Culpepper, Rodney Peake, but Stevie Nair was even better. Doug Williams won the Super Bowl. He was the first black man to win Russell Wilson, man, listen. Geno Smith, Tony Banks, Jeff Blake, Deshaun Watson, Prescott, and all Bay cooking. Teddy Bridgewater, Tyrod Taylor, AR-50 in India, it's like the new mayor. And don't play dumb, here Gunner, Bryce Young, a prime RG3 was also hard to beat. Marlon Briscoe, Colin Kaepernick, James Hurst, Dobbs ain't having it. Jordan Love and Justin Fields out here. And I can't forget about Andre Ware. Let's go. Man, we been like that. Looking back at the past, a black quarterback. I'm a black quarterback and I'm lit. With the Randall Cunningham and Michael Vick, I can run a throw a dot, no picks. Put some magic on it, watch it go for 6. I'm a black quarterback and I'm lit. I'm him. With the Randall Cunningham and Michael Vick, I can run a throw a dot, no picks. Let's go. Put some magic on it, watch it go for 6. Yo, salute to my people who still love real hip hop. It's in the game, man. La Kaiser. Every day I walk with the full armor of God, so I can see who's real and who's not. The world is a stage and there's some dirty players in it. They feel stronger with lies like Popeye eating spinach, using media to spread fake news. Cause if you're speaking the truth, they gon' hate you. Know that God's with you, he won't ever forsake you. Upgrade you over everyone like Wembanyama when he shoot. Of course, life's a lot better in a coupe, but we owe it to the youth to give them real truth. Pull the curtain back, show them the puppet master. Ooh, get a couple steps ahead so we ain't gotta lose. If that level made a deal with the devil, you damn fool. Ain't the whole cold world, but your own soul you lose. Billionaire rappers leave their mansions or nests like a bunch of vultures, then perch on hip-hop platforms, then big up gang culture. Protection from the king, I'm God's soldier, yeah I mean. The fact I'm still alive, it's like a dream. I'm left to pay it forward, so it seems. Satan tries to intervene, but I'm on a higher mission from the king. Protection from the king, I'm God, still alive, it's like a dream. I'm left to pay it forward, so it seems. Satan intervene, but I'm on a higher mission from the king. They put certain people in power just to ruin, to lead you further away from God. With all death in our music, but you want a positive life. Your vibes ain't right. You worship a false light, false prophet. He never spoke of God, you need to stop it. He represents the world and got you in his pocket. Some people so broke that all they got is money. Rockin' Abercrombie and Fitch. As a person, they ain't it. No. Selfish, only care about the wealthy. Thoughts be unhealthy, they move stealthily. They whole life's a selfie. It's not God's plan. Got people starving in the U.S. government, send money to foreign lands. It's crazy how parents sell out their own babies. Industry predators, it never cease to amaze me. The righteous don't console with the wicked because they time shorter than the message left on the sticky. Protection from the king, I'm God's soldier, yeah I mean. The fact I'm still alive, it's like a dream. I'm left to pay it forward, so it seems. Satan tries to intervene, but I'm on a higher mission from the king. Protection from the king, I'm God's soldier, yeah I mean. The fact I'm still alive, it's like a dream. I'm left to pay it forward, so it seems. Satan tries to intervene, but I'm on a higher mission from the king. What's up? Let's go. Girl, don't you see I'm out here hustling for you? Come on. I gotta go get this paper. Girl, don't you see I'm out here hustling for you? I gotta go get this paper. See I'm out here hustling, hustling so I can get back home to you. Yeah. See I'm out here hustling, hustling so I won't lose you. Well, every day I gotta get it, and how I get it's none of your business. Long as I'm handling mine, you gon' see the way that I shine. You with me, then you will see it, girl. If you're calling a busy baby, just wait for me. Don't you see I'm out here hustling for you? You can see I'm out here hustling. I gotta go get this paper. Girl, don't you see I'm out here hustling for you? And you can see I'm out here hustling. I gotta go get this paper. See I'm out here hustling, hustling, hustling so I can get back home to you, home to you. You see I'm out here hustling, I'm hustling, hustling so I won't lose you. Shawty know she got the right pedigree. I make the money, bring it back to the family. I keep repeating that like Groundhog's Day. Up early in the morning like Sway, I gets paid. I go and make the money, money never made me. I'm a provider, so I'm always working my G. Whether it's out on the streets or kicking like Jet Li. On these beats, I be giving out game for free. Went from girlfriend, now you're the wifey. For you, I do the right thing like Spike Lee. Money get tight, it won't end, I say unlikely. She really likes me, I'm her cup of tea. And she been grinning from the beginning since we been in it. Pressure between the linens just like God's in it. I love everything that pertains to you, so I'ma hustle every day and be faithful and true. Come on. Girl, don't you see I'm out here hustling for you? You can see I'm out here hustling. I gotta go get this paper. Girl, don't you see I'm out here hustling for you? I gotta go get this. I'm out here hustling, hustling, hustling so I never felt like this before. I gotta hustle to get more. See, I'm out here hustling, hustling so I won't. I never felt like this before. I need to hustle to get more. Oh yeah, I appreciate y'all riding with me. Lex LaCaza, I had to give you a little bop, you know what I'm saying? Something you can vibe to. Yeah. Boom Bap Jag, go ahead and take us out of here, baby. Come on. Kaiser, from the other side of the pavement. Survive now across the street and living amazing. Family doing great and they Asian. Half black and the other half is Caucasian. I'm nice with mine, ain't much persuasion. Might as well be in Georgia cause noise y'all ain't making. Over here we authentic, you faking. Boss bacon, like my cake cause it rise. You go to Destro, he's a master of disguise. From an ex-G.I. Joe who specializes in making things blow. He believe me from the get-go. Like Trump's assassination attempt, man, that there was fabricated, yo.
Nobody panicked and nobody tried to run, though.
That Carolina boy be bumping through your stereo. All aboard my train, I got plenty flows that drill holes like the windy city of Chicago. Come on, now I'm starting to see it, Putin and Trump and cohesion. Y'all be fronting systematically committing treason. Tell me what's the reason? Just to please a heathen? Sprinkle my herbs on them cause it's LaCaza season. Beautiful lies, I'm from America, where the truth they hide to make sure we divide. You see it in their arrogance, let the liars make their own narratives. But nah, we ain't having it. Beautiful lies. I'm from America, where the truth they hide to make sure we divide. You see it in their arrogance, let the liars make their own narratives. But nah, we ain't having it.
X, and y'all ain't seen me since. I turned into the new modern version of Prince. You know that cowboys ride alone. We a dying breed, but this is what the world needs. I'm a Marine, some shit you ain't never expect. To leave you standing a wreck. And yeah, she got a wreck. I pushed that thing damn through her neck. And I was gone. If you get caught up in my shit, you better have boots or solid roots. Or get obliterated. That nigga's overrated. But the masses love it, they drug. They drink the Kool-Aid, lames and chumps. Engineer, make sure my vocals is crystal. In 7th grade, I went to school with the pistol. And I never fanned nobody. Because I was always a one-man assault. And I always came through when called. That's a fact.
I am the original production.
Beautiful lies. I'm from America, where the truth they hide to make sure we divide. You see it in their arrogance, let the liars make their own narratives. But nah, we ain't having it. Beautiful lies. I'm from America, where the truth they hide to make sure we divide. You see it in their arrogance, let the liars make their own narratives. But nah, we ain't having it.
Hip-hop historian, always been a student, grew up studying Gangstar, X-Clan, and Brand Nubian. Don't let it go to your head, young and slow down. There's enough punks to jump up to catch a beat down. I met a rapper that said he couldn't wait to blow up. Until then, how you gon' put grub in your gut? He said that he'll leech off of Section 8 chicks. Needless to say, I haven't seen that bum since that day. Nope. Y'all favorite rappers say fuck a 9 to 5, but won't give you fools any tools to survive. The first sign that your hood is being gentrified is that new coffee shop, but they don't serve humble pie. I dreamed that I dumped Donald Trump in a lake full of toxic waste and flitless cigarettes in his face. And since Spotify doesn't want to equally divide the pie, I attack all those that glorify and lie.
Yeah, back up in the studio, Carolina Dark Knight, Lex LaKaiser. The shit is dope.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man, rocking with me, man, supporting me, man. I just really appreciate that.
Oh, don't
We
worry about that.
appreciate
My
you,
man
bruh.
is always, hell yeah, my man should support who supports you.
No doubt.
No doubt.
And I'm always show love to what y'all do, you know what I'm saying? It's a support thing, man. We all got to support each other, you know how it is.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's what keep this thing going.
what Rip call me?
Supremacy Sinatra. You was singing loud too. I thought you knew the mic was on.
I didn't even know it was on, man. I was jamming over here, man. I love that damn song.
Appreciate you, brother.
He wanted to skip it, man. I'm like, come
You
on.
the what they call him, the velvet cloud, huh?
I was like, damn, man, he's gonna skip this track. I love this fucking track, man. You can't skip this shit.
Yeah, that's a hot track. That's definitely a hot track.
I appreciate you,
that's
bro.
definitely
I
a hot
appreciate
track.
it. That's
like a.
Say that again.
It's like a to me it's like a summer track. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's a Friday night bop. It ain't just limited to the summer, man. It's Friday night appropriate.
Yeah.
It's got
Don't rob these listeners of it.
Nope. Yeah. Cinematic was like, no, we're playing it. We're playing it.
You said it's a single. It's people ain't hear it, man. Don't rob them of it.
Yeah,
right.
This might be their first song.
Yeah.
Yo,
I love that.
Hustling.
I know. I was jamming, man. I was over here jamming.
I was jamming on that one.
I had both headphones on. I was like, I didn't even know my mic was on. I thought it was off.
He was getting it in, dog.
I was loving that shit, man. I love that.
So that's something you always incorporated into your music?
What's that?
The harmonizing / singing vocalist.
Yeah, actually, because like my uncles, like when I pretty much got turned on to music, like my uncles had a group. They was like an R&B / rap group. Like one of my uncles played all the music, but he sung, and then I had one that was he played music too, and then one that was just rapped. So like, yeah, it was called 3BT. It was like in Burlington, North Carolina, back in the '80s. You know what I'm saying? And like they performed at like we had like popular clubs like Corvettes back then, and they performed there and things like that. But like I'm pretty much a descendant of them, so like I pretty much sucked up all their power.
Yeah, my pops.
That's a good way to put it.
Be more familiar.
You're right.
My pops used to dwell down them parts. People
Word.
always down there. He always used to be back and forth and shit up, even up until he passed in 2017 around this time. Word.
Man.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I love that fucking track, man. It's just got that like
Out here hustling.
It just feels good. it feels good, man.
Yeah, it is. That's what it was intended to be. A feel good track.
I like it.
And I can fucking relate in life to that track because like real talk,
That's what
like
I said, it's refreshing.
who am I hustling for? I'm not hustling for me. I'm hustling for my wife and my kids now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's why I was
most
I would have been gave up.
men,
yeah, I would same.
for the fam at this
I'd be in
point.
a fucking studio apartment, fucking doing nothing.
Right.
Sacrificing it all.
Yeah,
I'd have been gave up. But you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Shit.
That shit was that.
Hey, but I
love
appreciate
track.
that though, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just knowing that I make music that like you really like genuinely feel.
Yeah,
like,
no,
it ain't
bro,
pressure putting on you pressure. Oh, you gotta listen to this. No, you just genuinely feel it. You know what I'm saying? I like that, man.
That's how you know what that's just so you know this like that's how I build every week's set. Like I need to feel something when I hear it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not just dude submitted a track. I gotta play. Nah, these guys know.
No.
I'm like, nope. No, I need to. Something's gotta trigger something inside of me, and
Right. I can imagine you just playing everybody that sent something, man. You ain't gonna have no
Jesus.
listeners, bro.
No.
We can still do the.
I wouldn't even want to listen
to that.
Some of the shit that come in is terrible.
Hey, be like, hey, yo, get your man. Matter of fact, whose man is this?
Charging them?
Actual factuals right there. Yeah, it's some. Man, I got some good ones this week, boy. Woo.
Oh nah.
Oh, I got some.
I delete them. I'm sorry, but I delete them.
No, I wish Seed and Terror were around because there's some shit that came in this week that was like, come on, bro, you're serious? You're serious with this?
Oh my god!
I'm like, did anyone do any mixing, mastering on this fucking track? Or you just were like, yo, let's just spit into this fucking microphone and call it a day? Like, one sounded like bro was like at the other end of the room, and then the next guy was like eating the microphone. Like it was I'm like
that shit.
I was like, nah, bro.
Everybody got to start somewhere, but damn, cuz.
Yeah, and then you get and then I get the track and it says, so and so master. I'm like, this is your master? Yo, you need some work, son. You need some work. Like, at least try.
Ain't no master. That's a student. Yeah, ain't no master.
Right.
Nah, a lot of dudes is running it through
It's a
the
pupil.
AI
That's
joints.
before it's
He's running it through the AI mastering programs and leaving it at that.
Oh, it's bad, bro.
That's what it is. They're using AI to master their tracks.
Wild out here.
Nah, AI is nice with it now. AI
hook
hell
you
out of
up.
the track
How you in the world? You
AI hook you up. That's what they need. They need some of these dudes need AI.
Right.
You don't want to
But
pay.
it's just it's the thing of everybody can record a song. Like you can record on your phone now. So
I know.
You know what I mean? So and it'd be
people are
terrible.
doing that.
Oh, bro,
It can be terrible.
I think that's what it is, man.
That shit was,
Yeah, a lot of people are doing that.
Yeah, it's just
It's just too accessible. Anybody can do it.
it's too accessible. Exactly.
Depending on how much of you knowing what you're doing or not.
bro. Even if you don't know what you're doing, you got two fucking ears. You know what I'm saying? If you listen back and like,
you would think that. You would think that, but it's just like common sense. It ain't common anymore.
No, it's not.
People look at these memes and think the memes are the end all be all. Ain't no fucking standard. You got to use your ears. Everything different.
That's like your ears is better than any VST plug-in you can find. It's the ears. That's the most important thing. But see, some people don't even like. I rap, but I've been listening to music for 47 years. You know what I'm saying? So my ear is trained to listen to music. You know what I mean? We come from an era where before we heard a drum machine, we heard.
Before we heard a drum machine, we actually heard
drums
real
and
drums.
the guitar and the piano and the sax are real drums. So we, I mean, even if you're a producer, you're gonna be going to sample from, you know, the acoustics,
real shit.
from real shit. Not from sampling from, you know, just pulling drums off
Not
of
from some
the
Fisher
program.
Price
You know what I mean?
concocted synths.
Yeah.
The Casio keyboard. Your shit sound like a Casio keyboard and shit. Like,
From
a Casio
1994.
S10.
Yeah. No, it's bro. There's been some fucking
get into that. I'll get
bad shit this week, man. I was like, God damn, man. But yeah, you know who taught me the ear thing? Tally taught me. He's like, don't look at the levels. Look at listen to the shit.
That's my Yoda.
Listen to the shit. He said it could look like it's all everything's lined up, everything's good to go, but listen to the shit. And I'm like, all right. So I just sit here and put my head down, so I wasn't tempted to check out the screens. And I'm like, all right, yeah. I got
And
you.
even like I know when mixing and shit, like you gotta go to 2 or 3 different ways of listening to the music. I might go in the car. Sometimes I just listen on the phone because that's what 90% of the people listen to. Their music is on the phone, so you might have to go to get some dollar store headphones and just listen and see how it sounds in that too, because that's where people listen to music at. You know what I mean? So
listen to your headphones.
Yeah, so you gotta use all them shits. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this project though is sound quality wise is fucking perfect, man. Like,
yeah, I appreciate it.
I had it.
And you're the master. You master it. You engineer everything.
That's why I said. I was asking, do we speak fluent English?
I mean, like, I got an understanding of how it works, and I can tap into it. Like, he tell me, man, don't send this shit to me, man. Look, do this, do that, and like, for like when I'm just like doing a radio shout out or something like that, he'll kind of coach me through it. But like, as far as the music shit, Jagger, man, he's a fucking genius, man. Like when I was over there in Germany, like, you know, like after I became a soldier and shit, and I was just kind of running around over there and shit. And he was like, every week he had some new plug-ins, some new shit. He'd be like, Lex, look, I got this to make this sound like this. I ain't even give a fuck about this shit. But to him, it was like the newest model BMW or Mercedes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was just like some sound shit that I didn't even really understand or care about. Yeah, it's just some different shit. They just like
music,
different smart type shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he on, and like he great, man. He great at what he do.
These high-end plugins come from over there, so
yeah. I got a beat for right now from
rare
him.
Samples, they got the advantage.
Bro, and then like, he just hears sounds, man. The sounds he be putting together, I just be like, Jagger, man, what the fuck, bro?
Yes, that's why I want to connect dots with the bro.
Yeah, he dope, man. He dope. And like, check his album out. Like even like some of his, even if you don't get with it, cause like, you know, he rapping in English and he German, but like just listen to the beats on his damn Unspecific LP. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it sound like I had, like I said, I had it in the car banging this week. And
that's what's up, man.
Great.
That's what's up.
It sounded great. You think I was singing when we were off, and I thought my mic was off? Man, you should have heard me in the fucking car. Like I was.
Oh man, hey, that's what I want to hear, man.
I was crooning. I was jamming to that shit, man.
That's what's up.
No, that's not, like I said. I love that. I'm cinematic, bro. I'm glad you were like, hell no, man. Play that fucking track. Don't skip that.
Yeah, man. Always play that track. Always, man.
I'm not
gonna
gonna
hear
say
the
what I
whole
want to
deal.
say on the air,
Man, I
but
was
good,
loving
yeah.
that shit. I
It
do.
was
I
deserving of getting played, and plus we gotta highlight the project anyway.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Carolina Dark Knight, folks.
Loving this shit.
Carolina Dark Knight, man. Yeah, make sure y'all check that out on all platforms. North Carolina, man, we up. It's more than what you think. It's more than what you show. You know what I'm saying?
And that
like, we out here.
That Beautiful Lies
What we
track.
do here.
That Beautiful Lies track is fuck. I love. Like I said, when I heard it, I was like, man, have I heard this shit before? But you're right, I hadn't.
You're right.
Mad Dog. You know, it reminded me of what's that Outkast track?
Wait, when was your first time hearing this?
I
Hearing
thought.
that track?
Who, me?
Yeah, I told you. It's one of those songs you think you heard it before,
I
but
did.
you ain't. And then when you hear it, because it's just a feel, like they give you that old school when music was like that type feel.
It's a feel. It's not
Right.
a listen as
Right.
much as it is a feel.
Yeah, it's a feel. You know, you feel like you've been here before.
Yep. It was dope, man. I like that track a lot.
You're thinking about that Roses track.
No, hell no, man. I hate that.
Not
fucking
Roses?
track.
I love that song.
I know you do. I hate that fucking song. No, I was thinking of that Dump in the Gut. With the one with Underground Kings. What was that track with Outkast and UGK?
I'm talking about
talking about international players anthem.
Yeah,
yes, that's what it gave me that feel. Just because Mad Dog McGraw's voice is so gruff and shit, like
Right,
he came in at the end like that, and I was like, oh hell yeah, this is a shit right here.
Right, I figured our voices would all clash perfect together.
Great,
You
bro.
know
And
what I'm
then
saying?
he had like the brand Nubian references and shit, and he's like,
Right. Hey, he killed it. Mad Dog fucking McGraw. I hit him up on Twitter. I was like, bro, I sent you an assignment and you fucking understood the assignment, sir.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he did. He killed that shit.
He did that. Mad Dog McGraw, you did that.
No, that track was hot. And fucking Sadat,
Appreciate
man. Shout out to he is a true legend. You know, I mean, what's one of my favorite songs ever of all time is Punk Ship Up to Get Beat Down, and Sadat,
Right,
man.
Right. Man, shoot, when I first started going to hip hop jam, as soon as I step in the joint, they either playing Brand Nubian or EPMD.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I love Sadat X, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah. And like he's actually my friend. Like that's my boy. I can call him up and just be like, "What's up? I'm coming to Raleigh. Let's just have a drink." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's cool as shit, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. He fuck with what I do, and you know, there's respect is mutual, man. Like I look up to this guy. Like, damn, when I first started listening to hip hop, I heard his voice, and now like I know
exactly. Slow down. Like all I hear in my head. Like if I think of my early days of listening to hip hop, it was Pooba, him.
Yep.
And Lord Jamar, and like I mean I fuck it, like you just said EPMD, like I'm thinking of like
right.
God damn, man, like fucking LL, Kane.
Yeah, LL definitely
like,
right.
Jesus, yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That you, you know you get to go have a drink, hang with him. He's on your track. Like it's
right. And now like it's to the point now. I just send him, hey Sadat, I got something for you. I ain't paying him anything. That's my boy.
Yeah, that's great, man. That's
You know
good though.
like,
and I like. See, I like legends. I don't want to overuse the term legends, but I like dudes. He's a legend because he was in. I mean, Brand Nubian is huge.
Definitely. Yeah, I give you that.
But I love that guys like that would be like. They still have that passion and that love for the game so much. They're like, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm gonna rhyme. If the track's hitting right, I'm gonna rhyme with them. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do to get on there too.
Right, and that's kind of how he is because he know he trusts my judgment at this point. He know if I send him something, he gonna want to rap on it.
That's dope, man. And I appreciate those. You know, like we've talked about it on the show before. You know, you got guys like, you know, we even said non-cursing Method Man is better than cursing Method Man, but he'll rhyme with anybody. If the track's hot enough, he'll get on there and spit. And you know, you got guys that are reaching down still and not trying to fucking rape these underground dudes for features and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the kind of shit that we like because you're still trying they're still trying to uphold the culture and the foundations and shit, and they're trying to bring up those dudes.
Right. And in the way they looking like, hey man, this dude's good. I'm gonna just work with him just to help him out.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. That's a blessing, bro.
That's a fucking
right.
Respect to the craft.
Exactly. They see you working and be like, hey man, anytime he got something, I'm gonna help him out. Like that's I respect that so much, man.
Real respect, real.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a huge, like you know this. What does a salute really mean? What are you really doing? You're respecting their rank, right, or that person.
Right.
That's another overused fucking thing in hip hop too. But for real, I salute Sadat X for that, man. Like from a military man, like that's real deal. Like I have a lot of
not
respect.
everybody deserves a salute.
Nah, you might deserve like a fucking hat tip or some old school shit, but you don't deserve no salute. Exactly, right? Like come on. I'm like, good job. Like,
but to an old school cat, and you gotta deserve a hat tip too, man.
Yeah, I guess, but a salute to a military guy, a salute.
And that's pretty much top of the line,
big
buddy.
deal. It's a big deal right there.
Yeah.
Listen, I did 20 fucking years. I have the record for not saluting motherfuckers for such a long time.
Nah,
the only dudes I did salute.
I'm holding back on the salutations.
The only guys I saluted were the officers that I respected, man. I didn't salute everybody because just because you're right, you got that rank, but that you ain't
right,
shit,
right,
man.
You
ain't
shit.
a lot of this shit.
You just went to college.
Yeah, you went to college. You're not a fucking leader. You ain't doing anything special. Yeah. But I salute Sadat, man, because I do see his name all the time, all over the place, and I think that you know, I look at a lot. This is fun. I don't mean to get off on a tangent here, but I just saw somebody's post. He was in, I can't remember who it was now. He was in DITC. But he put something out. And, bro, without even thinking, I just started typing. I'm like, that's the most idiotic, oversimplified, stupid bullshit any fucking pioneer has ever said. And that was all I left it at, and I never heard anything again. But I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, these people that say this shit like it's so simple as the rollout and this, that, how you introduce a project. Man, shut the fuck up. It was simple then because someone was doing it for you. You didn't do it yourself.
Right.
You walked around with a tape maybe and until it got played on the radio, and then all of a sudden someone signed you and they did it for you. It's not like that nowadays. You're right. There are people that should not rap. I'll say it.
Definitely.
There's people that suck. There's people that just because they have a microphone and a fucking and Pro Tools does not mean that they should be an MC. They're trash. Like your cadence sucks. Everything sucks. Your breath control, your beat selection's trash. Like I can go on for days because I listen to so much fucking hip hop. But to oversimplify everyone in the game saying that, you know, your projects, you're not doing good because this, that, and the other stupid fucking simplified bullshit that you didn't have to go through in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Like,
turn that light out.
It got to me. And that's why I have even more respect, like I said, for Sadat. When I see dudes like this that are still out here doing it, and they're like, hell yeah, man, I want to be on your project with you. And then I'm like, you're telling me, like, he's like, I'll do it. I don't get, you know, nah, we're cool, man. We're friends. Let's have a drink. We'll sit and hang out for a minute, and then let's go spit this rhyme. That's dope to me.
Right. That's real hip hop, bro. That's real hip hop shit to me.
Yeah. That's bringing up the next generation. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's how you live the culture right there.
Do it.
Exactly.
Take notes, motherfuckers. That's how you're supposed
to
take
notes.
And tell Sadat I said that,
to the
man,
project and get some of that in there too, because it seemed like that was an underlying theme of it too, just the appreciation of hip hop overall and shit.
Exactly. Like that to me is fucking great.
From your
man.
perspective.
Yeah, I like that shit.
Facts. That's big facts.
I like that. That makes me, you know, that gives me hope. That gives me hope that.
Right. But they gotta fuck with the underground, man. Like we know at this point, we oversaturate. We tired of like the mainstream same people we've been seeing for 30 years.
Right.
We just kind of it ain't nothing. You can't keep feeding. It's like dog food. You know, a dog don't want to eat the same damn thing every day.
Yeah.
You know. But you feed it to him. You know what I'm saying? You feed him dog food anyway. He's sick of it.
Right.
My thing is this: if everybody dope, let's just all make dope music together. What the fuck is everybody scared of?
But
right, exactly. That's the problem. Everybody got to get off these high horses they used to be down on. Come down to reality, because some of us living just as good as y'all live. So you know.
But the problem is that a lot of them have contracts that they bind it to. So,
that too.
You know what I mean? That goes back to that. But what I'm saying is,
that's not what it is.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is
ground,
that, like, what I'm saying though is like when you bind it into a contract, that goes back to what I was saying before about it being work. So now you have an obligation to uphold too. You know what I mean? As us being independent, we can go make music when we want to. We can release it when we want to. You know, we can say what the fuck we want to say, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you're not binded into any contract. Some of these dudes might want to do a song with you, but because their label's like, oh, come on, man, you can't do no song with this guy. Who the fuck is he? You know what I mean? So,
but
you know what? I don't believe that, man.
Nah,
I don't believe that.
Ways around.
You know what I'm saying? To a point. I'm not 100% disagreeing with you, but as an artist, you can be like your contract. So if you want to do a song with somebody who you think is dope, then do that song with them because you think they're dope.
But the label won't let you put it out. You won't be able to put it out.
Yeah, I
won't be able to put it out.
Hold on. How many?
Put it out because the label don't clear it. Because he's in a contract.
But how many guys?
Hey, you guys are right.
Do some
I ain't
overseas
saying you're
shit,
wrong.
though.
I ain't saying you're wrong. But you guys know who Samuel Clemens is?
Nah.
Name is familiar.
All right, he ain't a rapper. He's a person. He's a person, but he wrote under Mark Twain. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
You don't have to use your name. You can use another name.
That's why I was saying, unless your pseudonym is binded to the contract too, then you fuck.
Yeah.
I can tell you how to
That's what Prince did. That's what Prince did. That's how Prince thrived. That's how Prince thrived in his last days by changing his name.
Right,
but a lot of people are not intelligent like that. You know what I mean? Or some people are just like, I'm going to stick to my contract, and like I said, it's a bunch of things that as you being binded into a contract that some people just don't want to break it. They're scared to lose money. They're scared to upset the front office.
Just don't know how. Don't want to know
how. If you're under a contract, that's work. That's work.
It is.
Contract. That's what I was saying.
That's your job.
That's your job.
You know
That's what I was saying. Is you signed that
application.
application.
Make you sign
like a lot of the underground.
God's talent is free.
Exactly.
Say that again.
The devil make you sign contracts. God's talent is free.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's 100% fact.
Yeah, you can go on the motherfucker's track as an unknown rapper, and that's your name, unknown rapper. You know what I'm saying? If I had a big ass contract, but I think Lex LaKaiser's dope, and I want to be on his contract. I want to be on your track, bruh. But because of this contract, I'm gonna go as.
Calling me.
But then you had to be a faceless rapper. You changed your name, but then you couldn't even be in the video, so you had to have a cool shiesty mask on.
Yeah, it's too much contractual things that people are, like I said, they kind of scared to take that risk. A lot of them are going to be scared to take that risk. You know what I'm saying? So,
but I mean, artists take that fucking risk.
How many
fucking work?
Hold on. Let me say something, B, before you go off again. How many guys are still under a fucking contract when everybody that wants to be in the underground is independent?
Yeah.
No, they ain't.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, who are we talking about right now? Who are we talking about right now? Like Fat Joe? Like, I mean, there's only certain guys I know that might be under Busta Rhymes. Like, these assholes that'll rhyme with someone that's gigantic.
Depends on your definition.
You know what I'm saying? Not that I think Busta Rhymes is an asshole. I love Busta Rhymes. But I'm just saying, like, guys like that. Who the fuck is under a contract? Who's under a contract?
Underground is independent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, but those are things you got to think. Those dudes in the '90s that signed these contracts. Now we're seeing what they had to do to get that contract.
Son, we're
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
we're talking 2024 right now, though. I don't give a fuck about 1994. I'm talking about 2024. I'm talking about Sadat X sitting down having a drink with my man right here and be like, hell yeah, man, what's the beat? Let me listen to it. I'll spit on it. He's not under a contract
Oh, like I said,
no more.
a lot of motherfuckers
not under a
A lot of
contract.
motherfuckers got to stop being scared and
But who the
No, like
who's
so
under a
Supreme, What I'm
contract?
talking about is we were talking about people under contract. If you're not under contract, fucking get on there.
Who the fuck is under a contract in 2024 is what I'm asking.
Most of the artists, most of them artists,
The young
that we-
people, the young artists.
Yeah, you trying to rhyme with Taylor Swift? Like, who the fuck is under a
Nas,
contract?
I mean, like you got to think, Nas is under a contract.
Okay, but no one's trying to rhyme with Nas because it's an
Busta Rhymes is under
sustainable thing.
contract.
Get all them venues
Sure.
and tour. He's under contract.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of these people are under contract. You know, and then we have people who will make you think that they're independent, but really, if you pay
Planet.
attention and read under the fine print, they signed to Empire or something like that. So it's like the game is different. Like down here where we're at, most of us, we underground, no contracts, you know. But like he said, if we wanted to do a song with Ghost right now, but Ghost might give me a verse. But
dude,
when I go to put the shit out,
You're
his
taking
label is gonna be like, nah, you can't do that.
you're taking a dude who's like, I mean, come on, man, Ghostface is
Pre-soul versus.
Wu-Tang will always be at some mountaintop. All right?
Yeah.
Always. Any of them.
Yeah, but realistically, you got to look at it here. Even though we look at them like way up here, they didn't own that music.
No.
And nowadays in 2024, we all about even. Like, if you once the mask and all the damn shit come on, we're all pretty much even. We just know them from what they did back in the days, but they pretty much down here on our level at this point.
But they have name
Meaning the
recognition.
playing field is more even.
You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
they got a name already. They can walk in the building and get stuff off face value.
And that's
pretty much the difference.
a whole nother like aspect of the argument.
I mean,
like,
this whole shit is layered.
well,
But
here's the thing that blows my mind. It shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop being scared.
Because
It shouldn't be, but the music business.
It's not about being scared.
This is a
it's
fucking
about
terrible business.
No, it
is.
That's
They act like they can't do
devil's
that because
playground,
of
man.
contract. That's fair.
The devil's playground, man.
I can't be human.
I kind of understand what Supreme is saying.
I don't.
Little Diddy bandits running
I
around
kinda understand
looking
what
for your
Supreme is
booty.
saying. It's like-
I don't see. I don't see
like
it.
in. Go ahead, Supreme.
I don't
Go
see
ahead.
it. I don't see it as a layered thing. All right, it's. Listen, man. As much as everybody says how bad the contracts were in the '90s, those dudes made some money, right? They got paid for what they did. That was their livelihood.
If you was on Bad Boy, you ain't get shit.
Hold on, just let me finish. I don't give a fuck
Wait,
about
let
Bad
him,
Boy.
Let him finish.
Let me finish.
Take that.
Yeah. I mean, that was his motto, was take that. Of course, he didn't
You got
get paid.
dick if you was on Bad Boy.
Yeah, you got baby oil and fucking and ass rape. That's what happened, right?
Going down this
But
tangent right now.
go ahead, Supremacy.
But
Go
here
ahead,
we
going,
go.
though. Yeah, let's get off of that.
Like
Let's get out of that
nowadays, you got guys that have some sort of name recognition from back in the day. I might be alienating ourselves right here, but you got guys that had name recognition back in the day, and instead of being like, yeah, let me, I was where you were one day, let me help uplift you, they're like, nah, feature's gonna cost you fucking $1,000 or more, and I'm not gonna promote or do anything to help you. You're on your own. You know what I'm saying? Or here's a pack of fucking
and that's pretty much what
acapellas.
most of them do at this point.
And that's
They
bullshit. But that's bullshit.
It is bullshit.
Well, here's some lease verses that
that's what
everybody can buy.
Right, and that's what I was. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking
And
about.
then you put the song down and realize there's like
shit if I am
15 different versions of the song with the same damn verse on it.
And the crazy shit with those verses is that those verses are under contract. So if you take that song and you want to put it on Spotify, you can't do it. So you pay for the verse and then financially,
But again,
you can't release that shit.
I think that's
you can't use it.
But that's trash, bro. I've seen it. How many times have we seen it where I'm like, oh shit, so and so's got a track with Ghostface, and you guys are like, nah, man, I heard that verse, and then I'll play it, and I'm like, the dude who bought that shit is trash.
Shit is as nasty as
Bro, I heard somebody in my hood got a song with Rick Ross. I was like, wait a minute, don't Rick Ross charge like $60K a verse?
Yeah, you can get a lease verse for $250 with Rick Ross, 2 Chainz, and it's like a pack. It's out. I just got an email from Domingo. I think his name is Damani or something like that. Yeah, he's got a pack.
Why the fuck would you want to do that though? Like, if you ain't talked to them and made contact with them, and they say, "Hey, bro, yeah, I fuck with your shit," why the fuck would you want to do some hoe ass shit like that though?
Because we living in a microwave era right now. And
but you know what, dude? I feel like that type of shit.
The name recognition.
And I'm gonna blame those guys.
It don't work. It don't work. That shit don't work. It don't get you.
Don't.
Wait a second. Slow down.
It actually hurt you if motherfuckers know you faking that shit.
Yep.
All right, Supreme, go.
Those
the
dudes.
floor is yours, baby.
Those dudes that are leasing verses, that are pioneers or whatever the fuck you want to call, they're ruining the genre. Like, that's ruining the genre. When you're selling verses that 50 people can fucking use at one time, that's watering down hip hop to worse than what the fuck underground
There's a special place in musical hell for your ass.
Yeah, exactly.
But do you think they give a fuck? They just. Do you think they give a fuck? They don't give a fuck. That's why they do it.
That's what's happening.
But
they don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Selling catalogs off.
My Jersey friends. Hold on, let me talk. My Jersey friends.
All right.
I know that's a Jersey thing. They're fucking shit up for everybody, and they're the first ones to step in line up to the microphone and be like, man, fucking hip hop is bullshit now, and this, that, and the other one. You can't sell a verse and then complain about the quality of music. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do both. You can't do.
Totally agree.
You gotta be
I
like.
think it should be valid.
Go ahead, Nuts.
No, I'm saying I agree with you. I'm like, put my hand up. Yay.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that shit too. I mean,
I don't care about contracts. I don't care about any of the other shit. I'm saying, like, music, sonically, when you're fucking like just selling your soul to the devil because you want to make a buck. Because at this point you don't have anything else to fall back on at fucking whatever age. You did your thing, man. You built the foundation. You're right, but help keep fucking building. Build the second floor. Like, don't just quit at the basement. Like, keep going, man. Like, you made it out of the underground. You got name recognition. You're right. Now help these dudes that are down there trying to get out of there too. Like, don't be like, nah. You know what? I know you're never gonna make a dime on this song. I'm gonna sell this verse to you for $500. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
To be honest with you, I don't never want to leave where I'm at. I like the underground.
Me too.
That's
I love
how
it
I
too.
feel.
You know
I
what?
like it. So if this takes me to the point to where I don't have to be down here no more,
right.
I promise you I'm gonna stay here. That's how I am.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's the type of person I am. So, like, I feel like I'm doing a disservice to myself if Lex asks me for a verse and then Tally asks me for a verse and I give y'all the same verse. Even if y'all not paying me. That's like, as an MC, that's some sucker shit.
But
That's
that's
like
what
you
I'm
do the
saying,
show
dude.
with the vocals on the fucking track. It's some sucker shit. It's something you shouldn't be doing. Like, it makes you as an MC look like you not working hard. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. But
and lazy. Add lazy with great.
it's lazy. That's it right there. Fuck crazy. It's lazy.
It is.
Right.
That's laziness.
You know
And
what?
it's you don't give a fuck because you willing
Right.
to.
You're not doing
Do anything
anything.
for
You're
a
not doing
dollar,
anything to
you know?
move.
Right.
You're not doing
And that shit
anything to
whack.
move the culture
Shit
forward.
sucks.
You know what? It's a failure of the culture. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a failure of the culture, and not just hip hop, but we as people. You know what I'm saying? We as people.
He checked this shit long
this,
ago.
like we're talking about this in like the music business sense. You know, we're talking about this in the music business sense, but this transcends music. This is not a music thing. This is a cultural thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Big time. Big
like,
time.
Like if I've been used all my life for what I bring and what people can make money off of me, you know, if that has been my life forever, then when I am no longer profitable to those in the top echelon, what am I gonna do? You know what I'm saying? All I'm gonna do is continue to make myself, you know, financially profitable. You know, and that's why that's my opinion why they're doing this shit. And why there's not more. Listen, we do this every week, and there's MCs on this shit on our platform every week who are fucking dope. Who are dope to the point where they need to be.
I'll put them
played.
up against any '90s guy. Real
exactly.
talk.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Fact.
Why aren't they getting the airplay? Because those people who can actually reach down into the bucket and bring them out are not doing that because mentally, they're like, all I want to do is make money.
Yeah.
All I want to do is make money. And if I'm not making money, there's no benefit. We talked about this. We talked about this on the show last week. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't think that we're a good platform to put their shit on because they're not paying for it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a free platform.
Right.
You know, to put your shit on and get you out there, get maybe a couple hundred more ears listening to.
Wait a minute. So
something
they expect y'all to pay them for the song?
No, we think that they expect us to charge them
We
like
are
other
valueless
stations
to
do.
them unless they pay us.
Yes, we aren't of value to them unless they pay us to put their song on, and we're like, we're doing it for free.
Yeah,
So
so
hold on.
basically, if we don't
you
charge
guys are a
them,
legit radio
listen.
station. You guys are a legit radio station, and if you have your song registered with BMI or ASCAP, you will make money.
Right.
And you play their
Exactly.
song on your radio station, then okay, whatever, man.
No, Lex,
Motherfuckers don't even have their shit
check it
registered
out.
properly.
Check it
Whatever,
out.
man.
90% of the people don't even know what you just said. That if
Yeah.
you have your shit registered, you can get some coins off of.
Thank you.
Most of them
Yeah.
don't even understand that.
Right.
They don't understand
It's
that.
more than
they
just
think
that
they
way.
think that if we're not charging, then we're of no value.
We're not legit.
Right.
And that's
So what?
that.
Now,
That is
imagine
one of
if you
the
had this
biggest problems.
mindset. Imagine if you went out and found every radio station that was free, and you had all your songs registered with BMI or ASCAP,
Yeah.
and say you found 100 free radio stations, and you getting radio to play every weekend for 2-3 months. You just generated some money.
Right.
Yeah, and
Separate
but
the artist
but
from
mentally
just
that
record shit.
mentally
Lex is
mentally
where I
that's
was
not
last
where they're
week.
at.
Like what?
Right.
If I was an MC, and I was an upcoming MC, and I want people to hear my music, anybody who says submit your track here, I'm submitting my track there.
Yeah.
That's
You know
what a
what I'm
lot of them. If you don't build your stuff from the ground up, you don't understand that. You think music business. You think automatically as soon as you come in into my voice is worth something. No, you are nobody. People have to get to know you first. So do you know how long you're gonna have to work for free before
Yeah.
you see any type of monetary gain from this?
Right.
A lot of
It's
work.
probably gonna be 10 to 15 years.
Yes, sir.
The part
And
a
I'm
lot of
dead
guys go
ass.
deaf to.
I'm dead ass. 10 to 15 years before you gonna actually get paid off your rap shit.
Yep.
This part a lot of
Tally.
guys go deaf to.
Hey, buddy.
No,
That's
it's
that
like-
hustle. Some
birthday,
people
man.
don't have that hustle though. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
That's because
people-
a lot of people, it ain't who they are. They doing it because somebody else, the close to them doing it, or it's the like latest fad. Everybody getting it, or it looks like you can get on real quick. A lot of people just doing it because of that. That ain't
What is it?
who a lot of people are.
Tally, help me out. What is it when somebody works for a business for free to get experience in that business?
Internship?
Internship. That's
right.
what it is. That's what this is. It's an
Or
internship.
apprenticeship sometimes.
Exactly.
Apprenticeship. Yes.
That's
Yes. An internship. I could not remember the name of that word.
It's all right, man.
It's an internship. It's an apprenticeship.
But what's the
You
use
put
of
your
being
shit out on every shit.
What's the use of being an intern or an apprentice if you ain't learning? You feel what I'm saying? Like that job is paid. You're not
Connections
getting
and learning is
paid.
about it.
Say it
Because
again.
your
Say
job
it
is
again,
to-
Tally. Say it again, Tally.
Just, I mean, connections. You can't discount the connections you make.
Connections.
but Besides
That's
that,
what internships bring you.
And that's all from learning, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
You gotta while you're in this.
yeah, if
as
you
a
suck while you're
apprentice-
there, they're not gonna
Yeah.
want to know you later.
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
not
Like you
hired,
you just did free work for nothing. You didn't
Right.
obtain because the connections and the information is more valuable than the dollar because it can help you make more dollars.
But in this situation, in the platform that we have, if you suck, are you going to continue to suck? Or is somebody going to say, wait up, you suck. You need to
No, that's
you know
kind
what?
of
They're hiring down at the dollar cent.
That's kind of what we're supposed to do. Like, and I don't, you know how
Five
me,
guys
I
is
don't.
hiring you two guys.
Yeah, I don't want to be.
Exactly. Thank you, Lex.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, I always told you nuts. Like, I don't want to be a gatekeeper, but there's a kind of, we'd be doing the genre a disservice if we weren't like, now this track is garbage. Like, we can't put this out. I got one that's sitting on deck right now that I could play, and you guys would be like, "What the fuck?"
My wife agrees with you, by the way. Like, we'll be listening every once in a while. She'd be like, "Why are they playing this next to that?" And it's not you specifically, but and it's like it cheapens everything else.
Yes, and it's hard, man. Like,
but that kind of forces you to be a gatekeeper in a way,
right? And you know,
so
Tally, in order for their music to get played, we gotta send it to you. So you are the fucking gatekeeper.
Yeah, but
right,
Tally,
whether you like it or not.
You guys all know me, man. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the.
Not every gatekeeper. I mean, the job of a gatekeeper is not supposed to be where you stand at the gate and you only let in who you want to let in.
No, I'm
you know what I mean? The job of a gatekeeper is to make sure the bullshit don't come through the gate.
Right. I mean, you said it earlier, yo. What you got to be able to feel it in some type of way. You got to be able to feel it. You said that earlier.
Which is Lex, which is what I've been like. Probably the last 6 months, I've been a lot more selective with the shit that I'm putting on the air. Like, I'm like, man, I can't. Like, I might have a personal relationship with the guy, but I can't do it because I wasn't feeling it, and then the track wasn't like.
Not supposed to.
You can't say the same shit on every fucking song and expect everyone and then oh yeah, you got to hear this shit, and I'm like, okay, I heard it, but I heard it in your 35 other fucking tracks you submitted, bro. Like, it's not hitting. This shit ain't hitting. There's people close to us that know what I'm talking about, and I'm not trying to shoot subliminals.
I'm sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how it goes.
One of the things of being the gatekeeper is to make sure that a person has the credentials to enter.
Right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But what if I let them in? What if I let them in? I already let them in the club
You've
once.
said it many a time.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of tracks that are just like, yeah, nah.
Yeah.
And they don't get played.
Right.
And
it's not personal, I get.
As this community, we're like, yeah, we trust you as the gatekeeper. You know what I'm saying?
But you guys give me shit if something slides through. You're like, what the
I will.
fuck
You know, I'll be like,
in the car.
That's okay. That's okay. There's something wrong with that.
Hold on. Tally has literally texted me in the middle of the day and been like,
pulled
what
off
the
the side
fuck
of the
was
road
that song that just played? I was like, I don't even know. What was it? And he's like,
fuck is
he'll
this,
send me the
man?
name.
There was somebody who had a Lord Goat feature, but I think it was one of those ones where somebody paid for something.
Yeah.
And so he got like this weird 8.5 bar Lord Goat thing, and then the other two verses on it were like 16 bars, and it was just horrific.
Shout out to Lord Goat.
So, but you played it because it said Lord Goat. So there, now we got the problem.
Because we had a relationship, or I had a relationship with him through Cascade. So like I knew who he
Lord
was.
Goat's dope. It wasn't his shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Lord Goat.
I'm saying it was the whoever bought the thing.
The other dude.
Or stole it, for all I know. I don't know if he bought it or not.
Right.
But
All right,
there's
listen.
nothing wrong with that.
Listen.
You know?
I know I said I didn't want to get off on a tangent, and we did, but we got three tracks left on this album, man. I want to get these done.
Oh
We
yeah,
got
we still
Threat.
ain't done yet. We
we ain't even
what,
done.
a 40-minute
It
rant
ain't
for a
over.
minute.
It ain't over.
We was
It's like, are they
doing
ever
40
gonna play
minutes.
this?
Kaiser, Carolina
Partners,
Dark
folks,
Knight
partners.
is still happening.
Yeah, we
Let's
still
go.
got, we still got three
Happening, folks.
tracks. I'm gonna make sure my mic's off so I don't sing and fucking Rip doesn't make fun of me.
Nah, we can hear you, Sinatra.
You can go there. Actually, that's-
Bringing out that Italian side in you. Understand?
We
New
got-
York, New York.
B, we already know you croon because we got you on that mixtape. So
Yeah, I like to crew.
all right. So we got Threat, Hip Hop, and You and What Army, and then we'll come back and we'll talk about those, and probably talk about 100 other things too.
Yeah,
that's what
'Cause
we
I'm
do.
sure Lex
That's what we do.
has plans tonight, and he's like, man, these motherfuckers are going off on some shit tonight.
Yeah,
But hey, but Lex is right here with us.
Yeah.
He ain't,
enjoying
he
it,
ain't
man.
looking at a watch. He's like, yo, what about this? Lex, you in this? You know how it go.
Right, I'm with y'all.
All right.
Yeah, hey, Lex, whatever you had to do, push it to the right. We're playing
It'll
this.
be all right. It'll be all right. I go run security tomorrow. They'd be good.
That's what I'm talking
All
about,
right.
my man.
You ready?
All right, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Last three tracks, and then we'll be back.
Last three tracks.
All right.
Go.
Carolina Dark Knight, last three tracks. What's the name of them?
We got Threat, Hip Hop, and You and What Army.
Threat, Hip Hop, You, What Army?
You ready?
All right, I'm ready for it.
Let's go.
Last one.
All right, let's go. Peace.
The best way to never get your mentions is to be a threat to someone.
When it comes to you, they hiding their eyes because they know you a threat. They know you a threat.
Come on, come on.
That's why they don't invite you to shit because they know you a threat. They know you a threat. That's why they deep brown hiding their eyes because they know you a threat. They know you a threat.
Come on, come on.
Pretending they ain't liking your hits because they know you a threat. They know you a threat. But I won't dim my light for nobody. Switch techniques like karate and proceed to body anybody in my vicinity. You on my field now, and I'm running plays like Eric B. Enemy. Triathlete, I rap and sing, plus draw up my own schemes. Rock a jersey, cause I'm like a whole damn team, and that's what piss them off. I'm like my own boss, and I ain't nut hugging niggas to try to put me on. No jock strap, wait, you can pause that. Defensive back, it's all simple and jet black. Picking you off is easy, cause I saw it coming. Now you stuck trying to rebound like Andre Drummond.
Give me that.
They saw me coming, but pretend they didn't.
Yes.
Nas said it was written, rap race like Brad got you pitting. When it comes to you, they hiding their eyes because they know you a threat. They know you a threat. That's why they don't invite you to shit because they know you a threat. They know you a threat.
Fuck 'em.
That's why they deep brown hiding their eyes because they know you a threat. They know you a threat.
Come on, come on.
Pretending they ain't liking your hits because they know you a threat. They know you a threat. I can only give what God bless me with. 15 to watch y'all worship the Carters, and I ain't talking Vince. Times done changed. You're affiliated or gang or putting breads on heads, causing families pain. Evil still remains, and they look like they winning. Even in the wintertime, there's a fire within them. But the moral is sinning. What we teaching young women made it normal now to twerk, and that's just the beginning. Half naked and grinning will be the only way you wanna see them. Till a rapist send them to an early mausoleum. Now how we wanna see them? They falling for the bait. A quick payday, no royalties or publishing. The sad thing is the beneficiaries will make even more money if they got buried.
Rapper insurance.
It's a dirty game, but you can't forget. Sex sells, but could also make you a threat.
when it comes to you, they hiding their eyes because they know you a threat. They know you a threat. Keep hiding, nigga. That's why they don't invite you to shit because they know you a threat. They know you a threat. I'm on you, dog. That's why they deep brown hiding their eyes because they know you a threat. They know you a threat. Come on, come on. Pretending they ain't liking your hits because they know you a threat. They know you a threat.
Jagger, you hitting him in the jugular with this one, dog. From Bornedale, Germany, all the way back to Winston-Salem, North Carolina. You know how we do. Let's go. Hip-hop is a place where we can vent. We gotta refocus back on the elements. It started from the rubber where it went. Worldwide, everybody rock with it. Hip-hop is a place where we can vent. We gotta refocus back on the elements. It started from the rubber where it went. Worldwide, everybody rock with it. And even if they don't, they still in a slang. Call my bro Maine like a lion's afro. Ayo, back to the beginning before the business settled in. Hip-hop was born in the Bronx with 4 elements. Segway Ave, DJ Cool Herc spinning at parties, having a blast. See, he really did the math. Break beats in his bag, see he could read the crowd. And notice when the music just played, they got down. DJ and B-boy, graffiti and MCing. The elements within, I'm nice with the pen. I watched it evolve from the 80s to the 90s. 2000 through 210, I'm still rhyming. Seen it all, but I answer my call, big dog. My rap splash on them like I play b-ball. Swish, count it up, no hard feelings, chief, I'm ill. Hip-hop is a culture, but I live it for real. Hip-hop is a place where we can vent. We gotta refocus back on the elements. It started from the rubber where it went. Worldwide, everybody rock with it. Hip-hop is a place where we can vent. We gotta refocus back on the elements. It started from the rubber where it went.
Wake up.
Worldwide, everybody rock with it.
I'm hip hop in the spirit, walk, breathe, and speak. Only the real survive. This ain't for the weak. My nigga Lex brought me back. I wanna thank you, bro. Introducing me to Jagger, all systems go. This thing of ours is precious like a grandchild. We the terrible tools, run your mind wild. From breakdancing to graffiti, the influence is heavy. Freestyle in the park, it was necessary. Ask about the God, he legendary. Battle any MC, you can call me petty. Earn stripes along the way like a soldier would. Free studio time, yeah, my face is good. I'm a ghostwriter, beat maker, and composer. Got it running back soon as my verse is over. We came to make it pop, incorporate to the block. Everybody rock with it, it's nothing else but hip hop.
Hip hop is a place where we can vent. We gotta refocus back on the elements. It started from the rubber where it went. Worldwide, everybody rock with it. Hip hop is a place where we can vent. We gotta refocus back on the elements. It started from the rubber where it went. Worldwide, everybody rock with it. Yeah. Always good linking up with you, bro. Lex Lakaza, Madman Rodney Sage. Good looking out, B. B-Town, already. You can make it through all things if you got God on your side. You can bet on that. You might not even see the plan, and it may even seem impossible. But trust me, he got your back.
Couldn't hold me then.
And you sure can't stop me now. Me now. You never could. You were what? Army. Couldn't hold me then. And you sure can't stop me now. You never
never could, ever could. You were what? Army. Hey, couldn't hold me then, and you sure can't stop me now. You never could, no. You were what? Army. Couldn't hold me then, and you sure can't stop me now. Okay. You never could. You were what? Army. When you're chosen by the Lord, you can't walk in fear. Pedal to the floor, about to get off in here. On a mission, so listen, your path's gonna be different. He separated you from everybody, got you missing. Whole time he feeding you the scriptures, so you can arm yourself with knowledge and learn to pay attention to his voice when he's speaking. I ain't trying to be a deacon, but this is real talk that I'm speaking. Imagine the blood leaking from the feet and hands of the Son of Man, hanging on the cross, dying for our sins. That's a love we may never know. Like when Enoch transcended through the levels of heaven that we may never go. And that depends on how you lived your life. The second heaven, you ain't living for Christ. That's the second death. Something that Jesus overcame. Death knocked Jesus down and thought that he was slain. You know what Jesus said? Couldn't hold me then, you sure can't stop me now. You never could. You were what? Army. Hey, couldn't hold me then, and you sure can't stop me now. You never could. You were what? Army. Hey, this it right here. Hold me then, you know. You sure can't stop me now. I'm just telling the truth. Never could. You were what? Army. Couldn't hold me then. No, you sure can't stop me now. You never could. You were what? Army. Yeah. There's still a few real MCs out here that's left who can tell the truth. We ain't bound by contracts. You know what I'm saying? We here to spread the light through God's work. Anything else ain't gonna prevail. You know what I'm saying? You hey, what? Hey, I come in love from the powers above. Life's a fight, so I threw on the gloves. Knock them out, cuz sometimes you gotta switch it up. Take a different route, bruh. Cause when you standing before God, ain't no vouchers. Just you and the gang film. Instant replay, like when that man fell in a wheelchair and you just looked away. But wait, that's not the only thing. The time you stole money from the church and lied about the whole thing. Blamed it on your cousin and he got his tail whooped. Dang. Gambled the money on NFL and got it took. Your whole look deceitful plan did not prosper. Enough fear? Cut the tape off, portal opens, he out here. See, you can't play with God, because he knows your heart. You never live for him, he don't know you, you can depart. And that's hard. When you can do all things through Christ, just keep your faith in the living God.
Is.
Oh my gosh.
And here we be. Rock City Radio. Carolina Dark Knight. Lex Kaiser.
Hey, I appreciate
the
y'all.
album's dope, bro.
I appreciate y'all, man.
Question, with that abrupt ending, so is that implying it's going to be a follow-up?
Who knows?
Open-ended. I got it.
Yeah, it could. Dark
no
Knight
doubt.
could return.
I got you, no doubt.
Just like the Count could return. The vampire, I left that one open-ended too. The vampire could possibly return.
Okay. Congrats on the project for sure.
Yeah.
Dope project. Definitely will be played more than just tonight.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man, I fully enjoyed it, brother, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I thank y'all, man, for just giving me a little space and opportunity.
Of course, bro.
Stuff on a platform, you know what I mean? Because, like, really,
family,
I feel like it ain't a lot of platforms for us indie artists. I feel like I make just as good as music as anybody on earth. So, so I appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Feel the same way. That's why we did this for you, bro. That's why we here. For you and artists in the light, man.
No doubt. Hey, man, I appreciate hanging out with y'all guys. I'm gonna get ready to roll up out of here, but hey, make sure y'all keep Dark Knight in rotation a few weeks, you know.
Of course.
Mix the songs up, put me in there every now and then, you know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna be tuning in.
Once it's in, it's in.
Yeah.
All right.
They don't go anywhere.
Locked in.
No
Yep.
doubt.
Yeah, man.
You know how it goes, man. All right, brother. Appreciate you, man. I will
Y'all be
hit
easy.
you up.
I love you guys, man. Y'all
Love you,
stay
brother.
up, man. Keep
You
supporting
too.
me. I'm gonna keep listening to y'all. You know,
Amen.
it is what it is. We support each other. Love y'all,
Yes,
brothers,
sir.
man.
Love you, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
love you too, bro. Love you too.
For sure.
No doubt. Y'all
I
be easy.
appreciate you, man.
No doubt. One love.
Peace.
Yeah.
Tally.
Yeah. I'm trying to find
Happy
Tally
birthday,
Rob
buddy.
in the house.
I don't know what I did with it. What's up?
What? What'd you do with what?
Oh no, I found it.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, Tally.
Oh shit! Happy birthday, Tally.
It was yesterday.
Don't
but
mind
it's
me
close enough.
asking how old are you?
Well,
Close
I didn't see you
enough.
yesterday.
25.
Oh, come on, man. Are you serious?
He's 22. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Rip?
Can't really see the grays, but
Tally's all at 18 years old, man.
Yes, sir.
Look at it. That
27.
Black ass beard. How do you
Yeah.
do
Hey,
it? How do you do it?
I'm 48 in dog years. That makes me like 700.
No,
half
dog
a
years,
90.
you'd be like
You
7.
know what? I'm 137 years old. 137 years old.
I was born in the 70s.
I'm 5 to 52. I'm on that cusp. It's about to tip over.
I don't give a shit anymore.
You
I don't give a
good, you
fuck
good.
anymore. I'm old.
It's alright,
I'm
Tyler.
old, man.
Good.
I don't know. I ain't worried about it.
Old
Yeah,
ass
fuck
man.
that.
I like.
Shit, I
I'm good.
learned that.
I'm in. This is like prime time right here. Like it
Yeah,
hasn't
that's
gone
what I'm
totally
saying.
downhill yet. So
That's what I learned as I got older. I'm getting smarter.
I ain't even
And-
anxious about shit anymore. Like when I
Nah,
was younger and
I'm
had the
chilling.
energy, I was like,
And the
you know,
crazy thing is I learned how to, but now my body, which I've probably always known, but I never listened. Like I can see when my check will like
Recording
going now.
stopped.
You know what I'm saying? Like I know if my knee hurt, I know what the fuck I did and why my knee hurt. You know what I mean? Before it was like, damn, what the fuck is my knee hurting? And I didn't know it was I ate a fucking whatever. I'm gluten free, so I shouldn't have ate that shit. You know what I mean? And no matter how much I want to eat it again, I know I can't.
lactose intolerant, eating ice cream cake.
Eating ice cream and all that bullshit. Yeah.
Don't call ice
now,
cream
like
bullshit.
I said,
What's wrong
I
with
see
you?
my check all light and I can be like, okay, I need to go fix this. But you know, before I used to see the check oil light and I just be mashing the gas. Like,
Oh, you know what? I still,
get this shit,
I see the check oil light and I just start pouring more oil into it.
Yeah, I was about to say something. I'm daredevil it more often than I should.
I learned I had to stop that because it's becoming like detrimental to my body if I,
it's
you know what I mean? If I don't pay attention
I think I learned within the
I have
next
to,
year.
and what I've learned in the last couple years is that
I got this for my birthday.
the food we eat, a lot of the food we
Nice
choose
drink,
to
though.
eat, even though we've been eating it all our lives, shit is fucked up, man. It's a lot of shit out there that's terrible.
want one of
Yo,
those.
I found
already
I
want
found
one?
a chicken nugget in my closet, right? I found a chicken nugget in my closet, and this chicken nugget had to be in that closet because I haven't cleaned the fucking closet
Yeah, that's disgusting.
in 2 years. That chicken nugget looked like I dropped it there yesterday. Like it didn't stink, it didn't turn green, it was brown, like it just came out of the fucking grease. So I'm
Golden
thinking
brown.
like, you just imagine you put that in your fucking body and it don't go nowhere. It just sit in your
You shit
motherfucking
it out.
stomach. And,
Don't worry, you shit it out. You shit it out fucking 10 years ago. You're fine.
yeah, I hope so. Shit, I sure hope so.
Tally,
But
I'll send you a
those
cup.
crackers-
I'll send. Here, this will be my Christmas present for you.
I mean, it didn't even have to be real. I mean, you could just send me like an empty can with a sticker on it. And
no,
that'll
bro.
work too.
Listen, all right. So we're on IG Live too. Yeah, like Cinematic always says, don't hurt to cop a shirt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get a hat. That's where it's at. But this cup I bought off of our website, and it is legit. It's been through the dishwasher like 50.
Oh, it's a cup. Yeah, I didn't even see the straw. I thought it was a can.
Bro, it's fucking awesome, man. It's.
I was like,
it's-
shit, you got your own beer? That's
No,
badass.
it's legit. Like the shit is not. It's not a sticker. It's like cooked onto the cup. So and
Show us you give a fuck and buy a cup.
yeah, exactly. Show
Buy
us
a
what's
shirt
up.
that don't hurt.
Show us what's
Get a
up
hat.
and buy a
That's
cup.
where it's at.
Show us you give a fuck and buy a cup.
Get a hoodie. It's all good.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There you go.
That's it right there.
Rock City Radio merch is out there.
Get a magnet. Don't never mind.
Whoa.
I didn't say anything. That's it. That's all in your head. I was gonna say.
Yeah. What were you guys thinking?
Hey, get a sticker. Don't be never mind.
Oh shit.
Oh, there we go.
Now I can say whatever I want.
Friday is here, my friends. Friday is here.
Yes, it is.
This is the Bars and Beat Show on Friday.
This is it right here.
With your homeboy DJ Supremacy, Mr. Ripley. Tally Rod is in the house.
Yep.
Cinematic.
What about Mr. Rip? He's here too.
I said that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I said Mr.
My
Ripley.
bad. My fault. God damn.
Propane.
Propane. I saw P tap in on the
Instagram live.
On the IG live, man. Shout out to our bro. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I just texted him and shit. He said he feels
Who's
he got
that?
a headache.
Oh, I'm
P.
sure his fucking face is probably killing him right now.
Yeah.
Shout out to P.
Hold on, man.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. Certain things like a fucking toothache over 40 will put you out the game, man.
That's it.
You'll be benched for 2 weeks.
I see our bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Penny.
Bruh, anything that has to do with your head, it's all linked, man.
It's all linked.
Trust me on this one.
Hold on, I'm gonna move this over here. I'll move this over here so I can I see Piff Penny on there. What up, brother?
Peace to Piff.
What up, Piff?
We got the God Whisperer, 90s Flow Nando. I don't know who the fuck. Cause you can die.
Cause you can die.
You could die.
Cause
you can die.
Can't die. Cause you can't die. I'm just going through it real quick. I'm doing the Chris G move right here. Flight Crew Sounds, isn't that our boy?
Tally Rod, what's up?
That's Scoop, right?
Yeah, it's Scoop.
That's Scoop.
Shout out Scoop. Hectic Latin Assassin. I was chatting with him back and forth. Sazy, Lex was already on. Music by Swoop. Pasa J Fields. Real Dean.
Peace to the home team.
Yeah, man. The Real Convertible Breeze. Yo, so I gotta say something about them. So, I sent that IG post out earlier. I was like, yo, if you got one, I think I'm gonna start doing that every Friday. Like, hey, if you got your shit played, like, send it in.
Yeah.
I kind of delayed. I delayed, obviously, today putting out the playlist, but I'm glad I did because
maybe you should start the week off with that. You know what I mean? Like maybe start the week off, and then maybe middle of the week, and then Friday morning or something.
Yeah, I might do that.
Probably 3 times a week.
But Convertible Breeze is born and raised Rochester MC, and they sent me 2 tracks. His wife manages she's his manager and everything, and I was chit chatting back and forth. But shout out to them, man. I told them, like, of course we're Rock City Radio, like, of course we're gonna represent Rochester MCs. So
where are you at in the Rock?
I didn't ask that. All I said, they said they're from the Rock. I mean, I'm good with that.
Shout out to Convertible Breeze.
You know what I'm saying? I'm good with that. Black Medici, I talk, we discussed some shit, him and I. Let's see, I'm trying to see who else is on here. I feel like Chris G right now. Shout out to my brother. Man, I talked to him and Tony Rochester yesterday. We were laughing back and forth about that fucking list that Chris sent. It was complete garbage. Complete garbage. Like you can't have like a top MC of every year through 1979 and like only have literally like 8 MCs on there. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
you can't
what
be like
I listen to too much
Jay-Z,
music, man.
Jay-Z, Eminem, 50
garbage,
Cent.
though.
Yeah, it was garbage.
I listen to too much music and too many MCs for the last. I'm 48 and I think I've been listening to hip hop probably for 48 years.
Really? Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can give you Rakim, but Rakim today, there's plenty of rappers out there that can crush him. So, you know what I mean? I can give you Sean P, but it's so much, you know, I have favorites for myself, but, you know, I can't, that's my opinion, you know what I mean? It's so I can't make that solid for everybody.
Going to change, but them lists be garbage as hell.
Like the only way you can do that
for nobody, they be having motherfuckers like Young Thug ahead of Cool G rapping and shit. Like, how is that fucking fat?
It's fucking sales.
But that's their personal. That's that person's listening pleasure.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I can't convert you to what I like. Just like I would never like your list because you're probably not gonna have half of the people that I would have on my
probably
list.
don't even know who Cool G Rap is. So how the fuck is we even respecting that shit?
Right. What were you gonna say, Tally? Tally started saying.
Oh, it's just, I don't know how you could really have. I mean, probably up until the last 10 years or something, people weren't even making like a project every 2 or 3 years anyway. So it's like, how are you gonna have a dude that's like 3 years in a row and they've got one album to show for it and a couple of like features here and there? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't even compute in a literal sense.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
It's
maybe
too
you
much.
could get away with it because you got motherfuckers dropping shit like every month, right?
Yeah,
but
every month.
for 2 years or 3 years.
Right.
Okay, then maybe you're the best MC for 3 years straight. Like, but if you put out an album in 2001 and you didn't put out another one until 2004, and you've got 5 features between then and then, how the hell are you going to be like back to back the best? Unless it's like a favorites list, in which case, that's whatever.
Or like the Forbes list. What the
But if
fuck
it's
is Forbes doing putting out a best hip hop artist list? Who the fuck? You know what I mean? I mean, I would respect fucking Rolling Stone before I respect Forbes list. I don't.
There's
give a
a
fuck.
strictly based on money.
That's how far as the culture. But letting them even be able to dictate that shit.
But yeah, at least the business part of it is like quantifiable. Like Forbes can be like,
the
oh, this is the best businessman rapper or whatever. Like that part, you can actually. It's not even an
Forbes
opinion.
talking about the top MCs. That's kind of crazy. You can say your favorite.
No, but they're not talking. They're not understand. They're looking at. I mean, Forbes is looking at the business side of
They're
it.
looking at the money. That's why I said that's understandable to that.
But I feel like most lists are looking at that too.
That's what they are. They're looking at sales.
They're not listening to the
numbers.
music. They're looking at like, oh, this dude had X amount of dollars in sales and records. sold.
Like, remember when?
Why do we as a culture let that be acceptable though?
Remember when Nelly was beefing
because-
with KRS-One and everybody was saying that Nelly was better than KRS-One and it was all because of record sales. And this was, I don't know, probably like 15, 20 years ago
but-
when that happened.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was funny.
You know what I'm
as hell.
saying? But the public was like, oh, Nelly is better than KRS-One. And if you wanted to count it by sales, that doesn't, you know, I mean, whatever. But that's some bullshit, you know?
But bro,
But that's what we're dealing with here.
no, but that's not true. See, I'm kind of on the fence with this, right? I hate lists, but
too.
But music wise, right? How, like, you know, let's take rap out of the equation for a second, right?
Okay.
Look at pop culture. Look at anything, like, look at rock charts. What puts a song at number 1? Sales, popularity, replays, like how many record sales they've had. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just music as a whole. Like, it's not about, you know, we could sit and have an argument about who's our favorite rock band ever. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
Why it's pop culture.
But
culture's a way of life, so that's a whole lifestyle.
I feel like rap's different to us because rap's not, I mean, I'm sure there's underground rock music and underground pop bullshit, but because
It doesn't sound nearly as different as the difference between mainstream hip hop and underground, though.
Right.
Like, I don't think the distinction is nearly as much in like some really low key 1978 like Led Zeppelin-ish type band.
Right.
The sound of them and the sound of Led Zeppelin probably isn't really that wide compared to the difference between like Slug and Jay-Z or whatever. You know what I mean? Just in terms of, like,
yeah, no, I agree with
stylistically.
that, and I think that's where, you know, like, we've had that discussion before where we're like, there should be a different genre of not genre, but oh shit, I ran out of beat.
sub-genre type of thing.
Yeah,
Play the music.
Yeah,
right. There should be some other type of because underground hip hop is not the same as pop or mainstream hip or pop or whatever.
And it shouldn't even be compared. It's just not even.
It shouldn't be compared, but not everybody is a hip hop historian like we are. You know what I mean? When we look at an MC, we're looking at how he writes his song, and if his album has multiple concepts on the album, and he's not just busting heads on 10 songs straight. You know what I mean? So these are the type of things. Like I seen some sort of professor was talking about hip hop, and he said when it comes to MC, they use more words than any other genre of music. You know what I mean? We use as an MC. If you're a skilled MC, I read books. This is what keeps me on my toes, and I watch the news or watch. Because I'm always looking for something to write about. I'm not the type of person that can just sit here and write a rhyme and it doesn't have no reason to it. You know what I mean? It's gotta have some sort of something to it. I can do that. If a person sends me a song and they just what they say per se freestyling where there's no specific style to it, I can do it. But I even approach that with a sense of craftsmanship. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm doing a disservice if I come out here and just give you a word salad that has no reason to it. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's because we love hip hop that we look at hip hop like this. So maybe there's guys out there that listen to alternative rock that feel the same way about alternative rock. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just gonna put Green Day on top of whoever their favorite artist is. Right. You know what I mean? They're gonna look at it in that sense of direction too. I hope so if you love it. But we have a passion for this, so we're not going. You can't win us over with bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. And I think that comes from just appreciating this shit before money even factored into even meaning anything. But having to be dope.
We love the culture, so it's like I guess that's what I see.
Before money made you top of the list.
Some people who make these lists, that's all they listen to is only what we dig. You know what I mean? We go look, we go in the underground digging in the dirt looking for new shit. When some people that make these lists, all they're concerned with is if they turn on their local radio station and whatever's playing on that station or whatever's popular on TikTok. So, but us, we approach the music in a different, we're like Indiana Jones. We're going to find fucking art and shit. You know what I mean?
We listen to the music for the music.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that's the element we come from. At one time, we didn't have, everything wasn't, I know for me, it wasn't accessible. Only time I could really hear hip hop if it was top 40 during the week, or I had to wait to the weekend to hear hip hop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was the same as us.
Yeah, so I could go to Z100 and hear Run DMC, or I can wait till Saturday till Stretch and Bobbito come on, and I can hear RZA, freestyling, or anybody. Thurston Howard III, you know what I mean? And it's somebody like him who's still in the underground doing what he did 30 years ago. He's still doing that. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
He's actually a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. Word up. He's a nice guy. But, that's what I'm saying. I think we don't take it. We're not a fan of the team just because they're winning. You know what I mean? You're a Pittsburgh fan, whether they are 0-16 or they're 16-0. You're still going to be a Pittsburgh fan. You know what I mean? And some people are like, "Oh, Pittsburgh was sorry last year, so now I'm a Jacksonville fan because they're winning this year." You know what I mean? Some people are like that. That's not how we operate around here. We loyalists. We stick to our grounds. You know what I mean?
We know what we like.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's that simple, right?
Man code.
It's just don't know, man. It's a tough thing to navigate. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to. You know, I think a couple months ago we talked about it, like Infamous Amadeus said some shit about, you know, should we split into another genre, and if so, what, right? And I think that should happen because I think rap music,
most people in agreement.
Rap music, right? Like, that evolves and changes with the times, right?
Yep.
You know, KRS once said it. Rap is something you do, hip hop is something you live. Like, I think hip hop should be, you know, like that. Who said, was it Seed? Seed was on and said adult contemporary hip hop. Now, I don't want to do that because it's still happening, right? Like, we don't have adult contemporary jazz that is remaking songs from the fucking 80s on a fucking saxophone or a clarinet. Like, we don't have Kenny G doing the hits from the 80s on a clarinet. Like, we you know, like, new shit is being made daily. Yeah.
No.
We don't have the Yaz flute. we don't have
Cat Stevens. We got Cat Stevens.
But I think what he was saying was like adult contemporary hip hop.
No, though,
it's like
because it's not. It shouldn't be that, bro. Because
it sounds cute. It does sound cute, but
it kind of is. It's like mainstream and underground. You know what I'm saying?
It's not just us listening to it. We're not on Warm 101.3 listening to the
It's not 40-year-olds. It's not just 40-year-olds listening to it.
Right.
Yeah. Bro, you know what's crazy is that there is another underground. And the other underground is some of the worst hip-hop you will hear in your life. Right. And I'm not talking about the underground that we listen to. These young kids have an underground, too. Like the
good
SoundCloud rappers.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
I couldn't even give you the names. I can call my 16-year-old here because that's what he listens to. Yeah, he has a vast listening. He listens to Tyler the Creator, and then he might be listening to something else. You know what I mean? He listens to all types. Some of the shit he listens to, I'll be like, how the fuck you find this song? Like, I haven't heard this shit since high school. You know what I mean? But they have this genre because they call it underground, and like dudes like Lil Pump, he's considered to be underground. That's the SoundCloud rappers that these kids are doing.
That shit is
they call themselves the underground too.
Yeah,
it's something totally different.
It needs to be different. It needs to have different names.
I tell them if it's the underground. When I say underground, I have to. I even hate using boom bap. I think that puts age on the music. To me personally, I think it puts like a. But what I'm saying is, to us, it's cool. But if I explain to somebody who's 26 and I say boom bap, you know what they say? Oh, that's that old school shit.
No, but
that's what they put in. That's what the determined idea. I don't want to be considered the old school shit.
No, but
I don't want that.
I don't. It's not. It's a sound. It's what it always was.
It's a sound.
Boom bap
it's a sound. Yeah. But I just don't like it. It's like somebody calling me I ain't your motherfucking but not my nephew.
Listen,
that type of shit is like I just
hold on though. You're being offended by some fucking turds that call shit trap and fucking mumble rap and all that other shit. Like I don't like. Do you really give a fuck what their opinion?
I don't.
Like,
but it's just like.
You know what I'm saying? I really don't care.
Art, you do want to kind of find
like like some of the DJs
like that's
that
the way
I
to distinguish ourselves.
You know, some of the DJs is on the list. Some of them are like 25, 26.
Mm-hmm.
So, or even if somebody come across my video and they be like, "Yo, this is cool." You know, you on that old school shit. Like, you sound like that 90s Wu-Tang shit. Like,
but you are.
That's cool. That's cool, but I don't want to be in that genre of you just considering me to be that because...
I'll Kenny Man and Rock, I'll be like, yeah, I want some times in the video.
It's more progressive than that. Like, okay, if Cinematic, when you making a beat, right? If you went and made a beat on a SP 1200, right?
Some people cannot do that.
But what I'm saying is that
Go ahead.
it's still gonna have that. I'll give you a prime example. I don't like the new Common and Pete Rock album, and the reason I don't like it is because it sounds like it's something from the '90s.
But what? See,
I hate that shit.
If I want to hear something from the '90s, I listen to something from the '90s. But if Cinematic is making the beat, he wants to use that essence of the '90s sound.
Yeah, I'm
but
not trying to be captured in the '90s at all.
It's still got to be more progressive. So it's, to me, I think it's the sound is a little bit more progressive than just, you know, a layer of
I want it to
sample.
be something familiar to the shit that I like to fucking hear that happens to be from that time, yeah. But I'm not trying
Hold
to
on.
fucking emulate
See, to
that.
me,
I don't want you to send me a beat that sounds like something from the '90s, unless I'm asking you to give me something. But I want you to give me what you give me, and what you give me, it puts me in the element of the '90s, but it's also today. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna end that on this. When you ever seen my name attached to a quote unquote tight beat, what did it say?
Yeah.
What did it say? A cinematic type beat?
It's cinematic type beat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to send me a Pete Rock type beat if I want to. Even Primo is a dope producer, but sometimes his beats nowadays is a little too 90s for me. I don't know how to explain it, and
You've said that. You've said this before. You've said this before. I think P has said this before. It doesn't make sense or register in my brain, and I'm gonna tell you why. It would be like saying like dudes that use guitars, drums, bass guitars, and all that shit doesn't make sense today. They should be more progressive than they were when music started. Like, it doesn't make sense. If you make you're personally putting it in a 90s type of beat. If Cinematic made it right now, is it a 90s type of beat? No, it's a December 13th, 2024 type of beat.
Yeah, but
it might just have that similar sound.
To me, it's a certain sound, like
No, some of these motherfuckers flagrantly try to copy that shit, and that's what happens.
They're trying to copy the recipe.
I don't know what it is. I can't really explain it to you, but it's
Attack of the Clones.
I feel like it's
Mike.
It's stuck. It's Rip saying. You just said what it is, bro. You said you said you don't want shit that sounds like you said you don't like Pete Rock's album. You don't like DJ Premier Beats.
Like, I like the Pete Rock. I'm not saying I don't like it,
but you said it sounds old.
Like, okay, Common said the reason he made this album is because he sat during the pandemic. He sat down and he said he listened to Today's Underground. Right? Yeah. That's what he said. That's what inspired him to make this album.
Right.
Now, if you listen to Today's Underground, and I'm talking about what you play on the show.
Yeah.
Most of it has the underground because we're spitting lyrics and we're rapping the samples.
Yeah.
But it still has a different sound to it than
it's cleaner.
Pete Rock sound.
But it's cleaner. That's all it is. It's just it's crisper. It sounds better.
It goes deeper than that. I don't know what it is, man.
It has a boom bap sound.
Yeah, but today has a boom bap sound too. I get that because a boom bap is just a kick in the snare. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you transcend, because it's not 90s, it's boom bap.
It's progressive. Is what I'm saying. It's progressive.
So like, whereas 90s is 90s.
Is samples.
You know what I'm saying?
It's drum samples and
shit
record samples.
Shit that comes out now is boom bap, and it can transcend now to 5 years from now to 10 years from now, because it's a sound. The sound is boom bap.
Okay,
You know
like
what I'm saying?
this was like if when Primo makes a beat, right?
Yeah.
Most of his beats, he takes a sample, he'll chop up.
Right.
He can take like 3 seconds of a sample and turn those 3 seconds into 8
the
bars.
hottest beat you ever
You know
seen.
what I'm saying? So like when Cinematic Itali finds a loop, I don't want to put y'all secrets out there or nothing, but it's the way the loop is laid out in a different format than just bim, 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 bim. You know what I mean? It's more of a it has layers, and it's a different type of
It's the arrangement.
It's arranged. Yeah, the arrangement is different. Back then in the 90s, they would, like I said, like Pete Rock makes his beats on I think he said he did it on the MPC 2000 XL.
Right.
I just got rid of my. I had a MPC 2000 XL for 12 years. I used to make beats on that. Right. So now I recently bought an MPC Live 1, and I'm working with that. And it's just the way the things go are completely different. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't, like, if you sat there on this new machine and made a beat like that like I would make a beat on the MPC 2000 XL. I can't explain it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's
I can't explain it.
But you made it now, so
yeah,
what would
but
you label it?
It's the same thing. I
label it. Be able to find it.
So I label it as hip hop. Like when I'm releasing it on Bandcamp or DistroKid, and they ask you what genre your music is, they don't ask you if it's East Coast boom bap hip hop from the 90s. Only thing they ask you is a hip hop rap.
Right.
Yeah, and if you go to Spotify, and you put in hip hop, what are you gonna get? Are you gonna get the shit we're listening to?
You have to put my name in.
You're gonna get a gamut of different.
You're gonna get all types of shit.
You're gonna get the melting pot of fucking.
Because there's now once you start dealing with, like, if you go to Bandcamp, you could put in boom bap, hip hop, and then it'll narrow it down. Or you could put in underground boom bap, hip hop, and it'll narrow it down.
But
you know what I'm saying?
The shit is still sleep.
I feel like
cracks depending on their algorithm.
Yeah, it depends on the algorithm. But if I put in Mr. Ripley, hip hop, it's gonna play some Mr. Ripley tracks, but then it's gonna mix in hip hop.
Yeah. If you go to like my Mr. Ripley radio station, I think it is on Spotify, you know, they'll play my music mixed in, but it will mix in music that's
similar.
That's similar to what I'm doing.
It's gonna mix in music that's labeled hip hop.
No, like I'm saying, but if you went on my Spotify radio station, Mr. Ripley's radio station, it's gonna play me. It's gonna play Cortona P. It's gonna play Lex LaKaiser. It's gonna play Bad Seed. You know what I mean? Because we have that, and we built that algorithm and that sound, so it's based on that. You know what I mean? So that
y'all be mad at me when I be crying about fucking putting my metadata in right.
Yeah.
Tally's count.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know,
That's
man.
why.
Like I said,
Yeah, but one of the things about these playlists, and the biggest problems that I've had with them, is if I put in 90s hip hop. Let's say I put in 90s hip hop. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hear
some emo shit.
One East Coast track.
Yeah.
3 Tupac tracks.
Yep.
And then it just off on.
So how you gotta do it like on Spotify?
Kill.
On Spotify, you gotta put the artist that you want to hear, and like I said, you go to his radio station. So if you put in, you want to hear Sean P, or you want to hear Boot Camp Click. So that's how you create that playlist to where they'll play anything that's
can I ask this
related to Boot Camp Click in the sound, you know, in the sound genre.
Or
just matching the metadata closest.
Or you just go to Rock City Radio and hit play, and then
exactly.
play what you want. But if you're always looking to live in 1990, then yeah, you're right. Go hit 90s rap and Spotify. And
that's what you gotta
listen
do.
to 15 Tupac and Biggie tracks.
Shit now combined with a little bit of that shit from back then.
Listen, here's
Give us a spin.
I'm gonna go back to this before I get into the music again. This underground hip hop shit was influenced by the 90s, by boom bap, because that happened in the 90s.
Yeah.
It didn't happen in the 80s. Because if it did, I wouldn't be doing this, because I was kind of burned out in the 80s about fucking rap music. I was like, man, shit all sounds the same. Everybody's just having a good ass fucking time. Like, where's like I need something to stimulate my brain at 12 years old. But everybody was influenced. Beat makers, producers, you guys are all influenced by 90s beats. If you're still making fucking boom bap beats, I don't give a fuck if you didn't like them or if they sounded grimy.
I'm not discrediting it. I'm just saying.
I'm not discrediting it either. I just don't want to make that. That's not what I want to. If I want to make that,
I
would
said that
say,
wasn't an influence.
I would say
like the Juice Crew,
Cinematic.
Yeah, if I want to make that, I'll say Cinematic. Send me a beat like Marley Marl. Then you know what I mean. But when I say Tally, send me a beat, I just expect Tally to send me whatever he feels like I like.
Right.
You know what I mean? And if he send me something that sounds like that, I might feel it. I'm not saying I don't. You know, the album I did with Lit Man, that's our determined idea was to make a Tribe Called Quest album. And that's the type of beats he sent me.
Did it sound
You know what I
like
mean?
Tribe Called Quest?
Mm-hmm.
Or did it
Yeah.
sound
Doesn't mean
like...
he was trying to make Tribe Called Quest beats. It's
No,
just
I-
okay.
But I
There's a
wanted him
vibe.
to
There's a
have the
template.
jazzy-
I want it to be
Yeah,
something
aesthetic of it.
Jazzy
along
jazzy,
those
you know?
lines, but it's still
Yeah.
that person's stuff.
That sound
Right.
is
But
90s.
Tally, are you following me?
But that
on
was
this?
that was my determined idea for that album, that project was to make a 90s sound.
Right.
So that's what I asked for.
I know.
But he
I know
knows
what y'all saying,
when he
and
sends
damn
me a
well,
beat,
my whole
he
aesthetic
wants
is
me to
90s based.
Yeah. You know, I want to, you know, the format is always going to be the 90s sound because I'm rapping like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? And it's definitely the format to the template to it is always going to be boom bap sound. You know what I mean?
Same time, I'm not
but
trying to sound like nobody
it's
from
just-
the
it's
90s or
certain
nobody from the 2000s.
I don't know how to say it, but it's certain nuances. It's certain nuances that they use that Pete Rock uses.
Right.
That makes it sound like Pete Rock from '95. Right now, that
But
album to me sounds like '95.
Yeah, and in that context, you can't be mad at him because maybe
Right,
that's what
that's-
they wanted
that-
to do. Let me bring back '95.
Thank
Pete
you,
Rock.
and that's what I'm
But
trying to
bring back
say.
that sound.
That's Pete Rock sound. That's DJ
Yeah,
Premier
at the
sound.
same time, it ain't nothing wrong with
You
Rip
can't be
being
like,
released.
I don't want to
That
hear a
shit
new
now.
Primo
Fuck it.
beat.
I'm
or
not
a new-
saying
that
anything's
shit.
wrong with it.
That's all
I'm
good.
not saying anything's wrong with it, but like I said, I don't like the album for the
Just say
simple
when they hear
fact
that
that.
shit. It's
But
cool.
hold
Like,
on, as a listener, right, or as a whatever you want to call me, if I was like, oh, I don't want to hear '90s style rhymes, so I'm gonna just stop listening to everyone that rhymes like they are from the '90s. But I want boom bap beats, but I want some fucking mushmouth fucking motherfucker who sounds like he got kicked in the face.
They
I want
got
him
that
to
out
rhyme
there
on
for
it.
you.
But that's what I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you just put in hip hop, and that's what you get.
Yeah, but that's what I'm. All right, never mind. I feel
No,
I'm getting frustrated.
I don't know. Like I
I'm getting
said, I don't know
frustrated
what I
'cause
created, but
no one's
this is
listening.
how I feel and what I how when somebody
Supreme,
says
I'm on the same wavelength. as
I'm
you,
on-
man. I see what you're saying.
the same wavelength as you too, Supreme. But like I said, when somebody sends me a beat pack, right, and I'm listening to the beats, you know, I'm probably gonna pick something that doesn't sound like Pete Rock.
No, I get
I
what
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
I get what you're
And
saying.
it's not that I don't like it,
but
I just
what I'm
don't-
getting at, what my ultimate point is that you're saying that producers' beats have progressed since the '90s. Agreed.
it's because of the technology. You know what I mean?
But MC's bars haven't progressed since the '90s. It's
No, they
fucking
haven't.
same.
Not a lot
So then
of
I
them
guess-
hasn't. And
I guess
What
that-
much more can you do though?
Exactly my point. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
for you to say
Yeah.
like Pete Rock
Right.
sounds like Pete Rock
This
from the
space
90s.
is like the
well, he
apex
does.
of
He just
real
might have.
shit.
He went back to that part. That's like that. That was why he made that album with Common. Premier is never going to change Premier's formula because Premier is DJ Premier.
It
like,
works for him. It works
bro,
for him. Yeah,
I don't know anybody.
And that's what he wants.
I know nobody on this fucking show right now that would be like, oh, Premier made the beat? Man, I don't want it, man. It sounds like it's from the 90s. No. If Premier was like, Rip, I made you a beat and I cut your name up in 15 different ways, you'd be like, let's go, DJ Premier. Like,
If it
that's the
sound like
Philly
these
shit.
are the words
No,
that are
dude.
manifest,
That's-
I'm not
that's-
rapping.
Bullshit. You'd be all
if it
over
sounds
that.
like that, I'm not gonna rap to it. I
I don't know.
promise you. I'm be like,
I would
yo,
mention-
Primo,
I
I
would
need another
definitely
beat.
I would
You know
mention.
what? You
I
gotta
would,
rap to that shit.
yeah, I would
I
mention.
promise you,
I
I
would
won't.
mention.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Bro, I'll mention. I could mention
I'll
some
do that.
names that I've heard you
Fucking
rhyme over.
I would say,
You-
Primo, I'm good, dog.
You know who's
something
an
else?
interesting kink in this whole argument is like fucking DJ Muggs. Because like if
Yes.
somebody's like, hey, I give you a DJ Muggs beat, it could be something that sounds like Cypress Hill
Exactly.
Or it could
Yeah,
sound like
and he
something
still
totally
does
fucking
that.
different that he made like 3 years ago.
Right.
Yes.
And yet
That's what I'm talking to the range, or even
Yeah, I wouldn't
Alchemist is the
recognize
same
it,
person.
and yet I hear it when I hear it.
Yeah, Alchemist is the same way. Like,
Yeah.
you know, and then Alchemist has like this new Rock Marciano album is a sleeper. Like, I listened to that shit today, and I'm like, oh man, this is terrible. Like, Rock is rapping his ass off, but the beats are like, some of them are so like minimalistic, just the one loop. You know, and it's like, I can't do it. So, you know, it's like I have my preference, and like I said, if I want to do that, I have plenty of producers send me beats, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. You know, I'm not gonna put their names out there, but you know. But you'll send me,
Oh, you
Tally.
will?
You'll send
Go
me
ahead,
12
Tally.
beats
List them.
and pick.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm fucking
But
around.
like I said, y'all will send me beats and you give me an option. You don't just
Yeah, I don't expect
send me-
people to like.
like everything that you
Like
send
everything.
out, because
Oh,
I
hell
have
no.
I have my preference. You know what I'm saying? But you two know, okay, like, and also I'm the type of MC though. I can rap to anything. I ain't gonna front. I'll sit here and rap to anything, but I'm gonna pick. Tally send me 12 beats. I'll probably pick 6 of them. Be like, yo, Tally, this is what I want here, and he'd be like,
I'm
okay.
exempt from this shit. I send surplus for the whole. Hey, get me out of here.
Yeah, y'all good. Y'all good. Y'all good. I'm working with y'all. Y'all good.
Thank you.
Y'all good.
But the sound is boom bap.
The sound is boom. I still use it. That's what I said when somebody asked me what type of music I do. That's what I tell them. The show that we just had in Charlotte, we put on the flyer. This is boom bap hip hop. If you don't do boom bap, don't come through here. And like I said, the people that showed up were from upstate New York and anywhere.
Didn't you
up
just say
north.
you didn't want that though? I'm confused now.
Well, what I'm saying is no, but
Don't
what I'm
limit
saying
it.
is I don't want
limit
the,
it. Just
the
feed it
90s
out.
sounding me personally
Keep the shit
for my
jumping
personal listening unless I want to go there. But I use that because that's what people know.
Yeah, it's just like a code
That's
word.
that
for-
you know, it's a code word. So if I said I'm doing a show and I want to do hip hop has a vast you know, there's subgenres. You got because mumble rap, regardless of how
There's
much
no
you wanna hate
subgenre.
it,
There's no subgenre. It's hip hop or rap. That's the
that's
only
what I'm
two
saying.
things.
So as much as we hate trap music or mumble rap, to the general consensus, is considered hip hop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
to the
you
general-
label it boom bap, so they
So
know
they have an
exactly
idea.
what they're gonna listen to.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's what you said you didn't like.
I said I don't like to be labeled as that.
Yeah, but that's what
because
you are.
But I understand that. But what I'm
Thank
saying
you. You're not mumble rap. You're not trap.
Oh,
and it's,
man.
that's hip hop.
But what I'm saying is, okay, what I'm saying is that when you say when I give somebody that I don't want to hear, oh, you sound old school. That's that old school shit. So to most people, to the general consensus of people, when you give them, you tell them that you're boom bap, and I have to tell them because that's where they're gonna place it. But I don't want that.
You're not sounding like new rappers. You know what I'm saying? You sound like old school rappers. You know what I'm saying? You sound like old school, man.
That's the whole fucking. I said that 10 minutes ago.
Listen,
don't
you
want
got lyrics, you got fucking beats, and this shit's fat.
I'm gonna lay
It's
down.
not-
Hey,
it's
let me
not
know when you guys are
I'm
done.
That's not the shit that you do.
Right.
So you know what you sound like? You sound old school. With a motherfucker who grabbing the mic, he's fucking putting them lyrics down. The beats
What's
are
old
hitting.
school?
That's,
So old school
you
is
sound old school, even though it's new, but you still sound old school.
I'm in the building and I'm
Thank
rapping
you.
with the children.
Bro, that's listen, bro. That's your old school.
I don't want that.
That's your old school.
That's classic.
That's not the current hip hop's old school. The current
Right.
hip hop's old school
No,
is
it's the
that shit
90s.
from the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
God damn, man.
Like I
I
said,
said
it's my
this shit
personal
15
preference.
minutes ago.
I'm standing
You know
on that
what?
motherfucking mountain.
You know what? Think
I'm
about it
standing
like
on
this.
that mountain.
Get it.
Think
Go,
about it
Tally,
like
go.
this. All right.
My music is. I'm about to start telling them all I'm just rip, man. That's what kind of music do I do? Rip shit.
Yeah, you know what?
rip
You
shit,
do
this
rip
shit.
shit.
Rulers.
And yo,
That ruler shit.
you do rip shit. And
gotta
continue,
explain that
please
shit to 'em
continue
after that.
to do rip shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And guess what
It's
these
that
young
ruler
cats are
shit.
gonna
Keep it
say?
moving.
Guess what these young cats are gonna say?
Oh, you sound
shit.
like that old school shit. That's what they tell me all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you rapping your ass off.
Yeah,
Hey,
you rapping your ass off, Hunk.
We
That's
don't
the
even do
old
that no
school
more.
shit.
That's what they tell me, yo. We don't even do it like that no more, Unc. You know, we harmonizing
You
and
better change it. You better harmonize now.
Yeah, start harmonizing, start
we don't wanna
auto-tuning
sound-
some shit,
don't-
and
I don't
see
wanna
how
even
much,
sound-
see how much you like it.
Yeah, who are your
I look like a fool, man.
All of a sudden, you're gonna get a whole bunch of likes and looks. And
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You fucking blow up.
Yeah,
you
you'll
can just
blow
like-
up, and you'll be like, "This
Next-
ain't my type of music."
Next
force them
thing
to
you
listen
know,
to your old shit.
I don't want to
Yeah.
blow up. Well, how to say pause? I
We'll
don't want
say-
to blow nothing.
we can get you a auto tune and all that shit. Like you fucking blow up, man. It'll be like, meow, 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 wow.
Good.
My name is Ripley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Ripley. Wah, wah, wah. Ripley.
Tally's gonna make a whole beat with that fucking hand drum. Doo 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 doo.
That's the
All day,
wax
man.
on, wax off shit right
Yeah,
there.
he's got the wax on, wax out. Oh, and he's got a little mini accordion. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Ah.
We'll do a whole Jimmy Fallon roots concert.
Do you use any of that, Tally?
I'm going to at the end of the month.
Me, Bob.
It's a Advent box of instruments that my wife got
Oh
me,
shit.
and I got to make a band of it.
Oh yeah, that's what my wife always tell me. Hey, you need to just start making your own sounds.
Yeah, there you go. Just sound like you fucking might have a touch of Down syndrome. You'll be all right. You fucking sell records.
I might be of the spectrum, man. Don't
Nah.
Drip, drop, drop.
of that spectrum.
Just start yelling.
Most geniuses of something
Oh,
they have
shit.
of some sort of spectrum.
Kick it.
Right in the yeah, right in the middle.
Skip it. Skibbity toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some of that.
Skibbity, yeah, what's that? Skibbity,
Yeah, we
skibbity.
got you, man. We got you. We'll make you a beat.
Yeah, we got you. And then you'll be hip hop. And then you'll be like,
Tally over here with
bullshit, bruh.
mini sax. No sax. There's no horns in any new music. You just gotta have
No,
screaming.
there's no horns in any new music. Synthesizers.
There's horns, but they're synthesized horns.
Yeah. All right.
Well then,
Y'all want to get back into some music?
Yes, I do.
Man, hold on, Pete Rocker premiere, man.
I do.
I ain't
Yes, I
hating
do.
on y'all.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm certainly not. That's Ripley.
Me neither.
I love
like
y'all
it.
to death. I love y'all to death, but
Ooh, kazoo, little kazoo.
I don't want
in
that
there,
sound.
too. Kazoo and goats. Let's go, Tally.
I'm gonna make you a beat with the kazoo, and you're gonna love it.
Hey, I probably will. I don't deny that.
Oh Jesus.
Nothing more boom bap than the kazoo.
That's right.
Kazoo
No,
in a
Drumless.
accordion.
Drumless
Yeah,
track
it's
with
kazoo and
kazoo. Drumless
Kazoo in the
track.
accordion. That's who's doing that.
I want a drumless track with a kazoo, an accordion, and this sound right here.
Yeah. Now, what genre is that? Because that's become its own phenomenon itself. The drumless. How can we consider
You had
drumless
to say.
hip hop to be boom bap?
We're gonna
It's
change.
not. I'm
out of
Listen,
this.
hold on. We're gonna make our own genre of music. It's gonna be called Boom Banimal, right? So we're gonna have animal sounds.
I'm saying, let's call it adult,
for that.
progressive, contemporary.
Tally's gonna come
listening
through.
on the R&B
George the
tip.
animal still tight.
It's gonna be
Ringtone.
Hold on. It's gonna be animal sounds, finger cymbals, kazoos, mini accordions. Like there will be no drums whatsoever. It'll just be all these random ass instruments.
Bad aggressive, inspired by
Yeah.
George
Hey,
the animal still.
exactly.
Alchemist
Ringtone
does it all the
style,
time.
raw.
And it sounds like ass. I'll say it. And that's what we're gonna call it, Boom Banimal. That's the new genre of hip hop that we are gonna build here. That will never be played on Rock City Radio.
Sounds like a new dildo.
Yeah, there you go.
The Boom Banimal.
No, B, you can't do that. That's percussion. No percussion whatsoever.
Oh, no percussion.
We injure your insides with the Boom Banimal.
Just animal sounds, finger cymbals, and accordions. That's all we got. Yeah. In random noises like fucking what's that chick that married the Beatles, dude?
Yoko Ono.
Yeah, just some Yoko Ono screaming sounds.
Or you could do like Alice Coltrane. She did a lot of that too. It was just
perfect.
a bunch of instruments.
We're gonna make our own genre of rap.
Yeah, but Alice Coltrane, she played the harp, so.
Nope.
Yeah, but her music had a whole bunch of. She used a lot of percussion. I mean, like wind instruments and things. Her music is different. I listen to Alice Coltrane.
We're just gonna use.
I listen to it too.
When I'm shadow working.
We're just gonna use.
Satchinanda.
We're just gonna use wind. No wind instruments, just wind. It's just gonna be wind sounds. So it'll be like a leaf blowing, or a tree.
Andre
moving.
3000, and look, they labeled his album hip hop. He had the #1 selling hip hop album when that came out.
Why did they do that? Why did they do that?
Because it was Andre 3000.
Exactly. It's name. Exactly. It's name shit, dude. It's not
name recognition.
It's not. And if you know what, if the rap community accepted the fact that Andre 3000's fucking flute album was the #1 hip hop album, they should be ashamed of themselves and step.
But if you're a producer, that album is awesome.
That's probably it sounds really nice.
Yeah, I'm serious. And it's good. If you respect music and jazz, yo, that album is good. It really is. The songs are long like a jazz album and everything.
Let's go into some boom bap music.
No,
yeah, let's go.
It's too old school.
Supreme, man.
How many 7 more?
I actually do.
Party. No,
I actually do.
Knew it. We've been going on in long rants tonight, man.
Yeah.
Blast. Yeah. It's because P's not here to keep everyone in check. That's what the problem is. P's not here to be like, let's get back into this. Shut the fuck up and play some music.
Into this.
Shut up and play the music.
Shut up and play some goddamn music.
Shut up and play the harmonica.
Shut up and play the fucking flute.
The kazoo.
The kazoo. Play the finger cymbals.
Yeah.
Let me get some finger cymbals. Come on.
Oh shit.
Nah.
Hold on, man. Like, what am I, a fucking?
Oh shit, he got those too.
Yeah.
Damn, your wife went hunting for you, huh? Right. She got you a whole orchestra.
Oh my god.
All right, Supreme. Let's get back
Here we
into
go.
this music.
All I can think of is that box that you spin up and
Jack.
I don't even want to say the rest. It sounds racist. I don't know.
Jack in the Box.
And this is the way.
Let's go. Peace.
No, not that one.
Go down.
Generator
One time for your mind, 2 time for the beat. Music G and me, D, transatlantic with a beat. The elite crush so weak, tells the swords of great feats. 2 nights on a mission, this rendition from the streets. From the boogie down B-town, my town, your town. Beeline underground, army here with the new sound. Sit back, cause it's back at a breakdown symmetry. 2 crews, the big news is chemistry. Lyrically, sonically, phonically, phonetic with the verse. 2 MCs, a sharp bars, scar fast with a burst. This track has a warning, to MCs this yawning. Stay focused, not ignoring DNG point scoring. Gonna step up and wreck up the place of strong words. Music G and Whirlwind D, hold the title, know you heard. So you know now and know how, and better sit tight. Win the fight, no, never underground with the hype.
Go down. The race goes to the swift, so I swiftly uplift. Yes, I uplift my gift rips. I spit, rip and flow, stop and go. Invest the dough and flip it so it grows. You know the generator sharper than a razor. Focus like a laser, they hit you like a taser. Freeze like force speed, suicide dive don't cost me. Flash at the screen, the silver screen and call me. Wild in the wild, profile, top of the pile. I'll be the son of a gun who won with many missiles. The missile, hear the whistle means it's coming soon.
on your head and make it bloom like a mushroom cloud. I'm proud, super loud, no doubt. You get no wins with me, I'll blow you out for clout. I'll fold you up